Ads in 1 minute.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Medium salvage ship? Oh boy!
Nom nom nom.
Thank you for the raid, Granny_Q.
You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
Dadbod Nerd AP Junkie is claiming their 42,000 channel point giveaway ticket for the Scoundrel Pack with Squadron 42.
Blazing through the stars, Dadbod in command, a cosmic salvager with reclaimer in his hands, hunting down derelict ships lost in the void, searching for treasure. His destiny employs space debris as his domain. He's a master of the trade, navigating through the wreckage that won't fade. With his trusting crew, they explore the unknown, searching for relics. This vast cosmic zone, jumping through space at an incredible pace. Dadbod and his crew ready to embrace the galaxy's a mess, but they come with finesse. Clean it up, no stress. Better, best, I confess. I confess. Rocketing through the stars in their sleep between the cars, dressed in futuristic gear. They hold no fears with lasers and hammers. They restore renew, fixing all the noise, making the universe brand new. In the world of Star Citizen, feeling their leverage.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? Hey Granny Q, thank you for that raid. I appreciate you guys. Do me a favor, if you are not already giving her a follow, make sure you're going to follow Granny Q. How was your stream? Is the screen supposed to be dark? Hey Granny, wait, is it dark? Was it dark? Granny, how are you doing? Thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate you. I see it was good. What were you doing? I know you were in Star Citizen. What were you what were you doing? Granny, I was just lurking in your stream right before I hopped on my computer. Guys, I'm still updating the PTU. I was hoping it was going to be done by the time I got on camera, but no. Bandul Tech, nice. That's awesome. Is the screen dark? You guys gotta let me know if my screen's dark. Maybe I can turn the brightness up somehow. Hey, Valisoth. Thank you. Yubu, I saw your sub. 26 months of glorious salvage. I appreciate you. Valisoth, thank you for that 25 months. We still doing gun rush? Yeah, gameplay. We will. Maybe it's just super dark because my lights are super bright. I'm trying to compensate. I don't know. Brightness for you is fine. The video looks good. Okay. Scarecrow, we will definitely do marbles. How was your guys' weekend? It's better to offend someone to heaven than fly. Hey Jesus, how are you doing? Don't know how to explain it. Not black, but near black screen. Granny, are you trying to troll me? Hey Sharky, Shaky Gamer. How you doing? Trait Plat. Attack Cat, Tame Mocha. Tame Mocha, I appreciate you. Tech Zero. How are you guys doing? Always Roses. How are you? Soul 07s. Razor Sharp Streaking. I appreciate you. All you guys' stream streaks. Granny, you can send me you can send me a screenshot in Discord, and then if it's dark in the image, then there's something wrong. Hey Hedgehog. Necro 07s. Welcome in everybody. Scarecrow, how are you doing? Hey Marcus Kincaid. Bone Salesman. Hey Jolly Rider. Hey Junkie. You think you're back in Pacific time zone? Does that mean, hey Kai, how are you doing? Razor 07s. Does that mean you're coming back to Pacific time zone? Hey Tag 07s. Monday someplace. Hey DJ. Good, at work you'll be lurking for a good chunk. Okay, hey Always Roses, I appreciate you. Kai, how you doing? Still wanting to be close on the... Oh, okay, Scarecrow. So close. Hey, Super Chair Destroyer. You're flying? Okay, that makes more sense. So, a lot of people were complaining about me being so far away from my monitor. I moved my chair forward, and now I feel claustrophobic. Because everything is so much closer to me. I feel like I'm cramped. I may move my seat back. How was your guys' weekend? You do well? Hey, Friction. The birds are chirping. The birds are not chirping where I'm at because it's 11 p.m. here. Friction, how are you doing? Guys, it's not hot here right now. It's actually like chill, and I've got the back door open, so it's like letting in nice cool air. I don't know if you guys remember that blanket that my family got me. I think it was for Christmas a year or two ago. What they had done is they had taken a bunch of screenshots from my stream and then printed out this blanket. You're probably not going to be able to see it very well. Yeah, you can't see it. Anyway, it's a blanket with a bunch of screenshots from my stream. So these are really old screenshots of me playing Star Citizen. A long time ago. Hey Stunner. Oh, quick 07s. Straight to lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. It's 105 there. No, thank you. It was actually cool enough, guys. I did yard work. I went out and did yard work today. A dungeon crawl, Carl. Just finished the 3rd book. It's so good. Friction, that's awesome. Can you zoom in using your expensive camera? So Akira can, yes. It's right now. It's already zoomed in the most because I'm using a 16 to 35 millimeter lens, and I use that because that's kind of the range webcams are at. So I figured that would be the most common focal length that people normally see people at, but realistically 85 millimeters is the most flattering focal length. So I have a 70 to 200 millimeter lens that I might throw on there and then just move my camera further back and put it around 80, 85 millimeters. And I might just switch it to that. Check PC HDR settings. 5 milliliters is pretty large. What are we talking about? Weird. How you doing? Weekend sucks, but you got a nice AIDS package ready for... Oh, okay. Hey, nice. That's awesome. You're using a $30 webcam? Did you know that before I got this, I was using a $15 microphone? A refresh did it? Awesome. Thank you. I use OBS, Cooper. I tried using the studio, and okay. The studio's not bad, but if you're doing it to multiple places and you're using OBS, I tried using the virtual camera over to the studio software, and that was just crazy. So I'm just going straight out of OBS. Hey Elias 07s, how you doing? Yeah, gameplay. For the longest time I was using a $15 microphone until I got this one. Actually, Elias, the giveaway is later today. Cooper, I do. And it's just easier to go straight out of OBS. So the giveaway is over on a different platform, but it is later today. Sorry, tomorrow. It'll be Monday, the 29th. And I'm going to start that stream around 2 p.m. Pacific time. And the drawing will be then. Hey, Sario 07s. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Gameplay, yeah. So I have a old interface called the Focusrite Scarlett Solo, and it came with a condenser microphone and the interface, and I was using that microphone originally and that interface originally. Yeah, Cooper, I used the Atom plugin for the vertical canvas. Cooper, if you send me a message on Discord, I can give you more information on how I got my stream key and how I'm doing it. It is Monday the 29th. Not for me. I still have another 40 minutes. Hey, Unplugged. I know you're doing this thing, but have you ever played old school RuneScape? Not a lot. I can though. Hey, Sizable Spartan 07s, how are you doing? Chilling, been grinding blueprints. And Vaughn's Pool? What blueprints do you get for those? I've been working 12-hour days. So I haven't had a lot of time to play outside of my stream schedule. I'm still at the same rep that I was. In fact, I'm still waiting for the PTU to download. It's taken a minute. I have to download it all over again. You really like the whole setup? It's something that I've been streaming for almost 3 years now, like 2.5 years. And so it's something that I've put together over time. It's Monday for you. It'll be Monday in about 38 minutes. Checking in. Hey, Bomb Squad, how are you doing? The giveaway prize is old $15 mic. I think I gave it to my kid. I'm gonna move my seat back a little bit. I think I gave the interface and the mic to my kid. Kind of want to get a focus right. Oh yeah. Friction, that's actually really good stuff. In fact, my audio quality didn't really change going from the Focusrite to the XLR, or even changing microphones. The audio quality didn't really change. I ended up getting this microphone to help cut out background noise, because the other one was a condenser microphone and it just picked up everything. It was so sensitive. This one's a dynamic microphone, doesn't quite pick up quite as much background noise. So my noise reduction software, I can tune it down. And this one, because of the way the mic is designed, has a lot better handling. So when I move it around, you don't hear it as much. And this is just, you can tune mics to sound really good. Right. And I didn't really change much in how I had everything tuned, because you've got the Go XLR and you can do a little tuning in there, and then you've got OBS, right? And then you can apply filters and do a little more tuning in there. And so even less expensive mics, you can make them sound pretty good. Main one is probably the pulverizer. Money grinding, 81 million. That's, well, okay. I have like 4 million, I think. Sizable Spartan, send me a message on Discord. And you want some money? No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't really need money in game. I have everything I need. Doing good, thank you. Just doing some chatting and had some fun on Star Citizen. You got pirated. You got 10 colossal bombs. Nice. You didn't get a chance, so now you gotta find a new use for them. So can you sell those? I mean, eventually you'll be able to sell them to players, and then can they restock? Just sell them for under market, a little bit under market, and then they can sell them to, or then they can refit their ships with them. Get on some refueling. So hey, Kyrian, I do have the Starlight. I have the Starfarer on my main account, but not on Dadbod. We were able to snag a set of super heavy armor. It's really nice. Do they sell the heavy armor on the store website, don't they? You were going to use them with a guy in Grim Hex, but he moved. Do you have to shoot them? So if you're going to launch one at someone, do you have to shoot them, or can you throw it hard enough so on impact it'll blow up? I do love the Starfarer too, Carrion, and on my main account right now, I had the Gemini and I melted a bunch of stuff and then bought other stuff, and so now I'm back with the regular Starfarer, but I want to upgrade it to the Gemini. I think the only difference, well, the Gemini, it swaps the scoop out for the missile launcher, but it's also supposed to be more heavily armored, and then you're supposed to also be able to swap that back out for the scoop. They sell some heavy armor, but super heavy is the next one up. A 90% damage reduction. That's pretty crazy. A literal tank. Yeah, but you're gonna have to move really slow. I imagine you would move really, really slowly. God, I'm still waiting for Star Citizen to update. I have to download the PTU from new because I deleted it. So now I'm downloading it all over again. Oh, you move at a crawl? Right. So would you be able to fit in the back of a Cyclone? I imagine it's too tall to fit in the Ursa. Like, I imagine if you're wearing that, you won't be able to fit inside some of the vehicles. Only a bit slower than heavy armor? Have you guys played with it? Is it in game? In the PTU now? 8 shots from the AO3 sniper and only down to 50% health. Are those headshots? What about headshots? The polar patterns of dynamics help a lot with the non-directional sound. Right, friction. It helps a lot. 250 meter blast, but it can kill up to 750 to 1000. That's crazy. That's insane. Those are body shots. So headshots will probably. Also, I'm curious: is the signature in game bigger? Like, if the armor is bigger, is their hitbox bigger? Can you hit the side of the armor and still will they take damage? How to get it? Yeah, how do you get the new armor in game? Is there a mission that gives it to you? Or do you have to craft it? It's in the PTU. I imagine, can you buy it? Can I go buy it right now? Can I go buy it right now in game? Well, not right now because I'm still waiting for it to download. Guys, the PTU is big. What do you do for work? You mean in game? I salvage. You mean in real life? I'm in manufacturing. That's all I'm gonna say. Foxwell missions spawn them? Are the Foxwell missions in Stanton? Hey Zarlon, 07s, how are you doing? Welcome in. So the thing about the missions, guys, you also get blueprints. Wait, whoa, hold on. The Siege of Orison? Are you saying the Siege of Orison is in the PTU? Guys, we're doing the Siege of Orison. I don't think you guys don't understand how much I love that event. I got a question about, you're a solo player with a light fighter. Should you switch it to a cutlass? It depends, Cook, on what you want. Light fighting versus the cutlass. The cutlass has some teeth, but it's more of a, it's a great general ship. I do recommend everybody have a Cutlass Black, just because you can haul cargo, you can haul small vehicles, you can, it's multiplayer, you can solo it very easily, you can have a friend or two with you. It's got enough cargo. The Cutlass Black is a great ship. You got that hush hush job. It's not that I have a hush hush job. It's I just don't want to give out too much information, and it's kind of hush hush. You do bounty missions? If you do bounty missions, yeah, look, go ahead and you probably want to grab the Cutlass Black, because the Cutlass Black is going to give you room to loot. You can take ship modules, you can take armor, you can have crates with you. One of the things that I would do when I was doing bunker missions is just tractor beaming all the bodies out of the mission onto the Cutlass Black, so you can get out of there and then you can loot the bodies and throw the bodies out of the back. G14 classified. Random people showing up to your job is probably a no-no. Yeah, it's probably a no-no. Guys, some of my coworkers pop in from time to time, say hi. I imagine that management probably watches me to make sure I don't say anything. Oh man, I made coffee before stream. There's probably not going to be a whole lot of people in Gun Rush. I might have to do Gun Rush in the live servers. The Cuddy Black don't get nerfed with Qt. It didn't. So in 4.9, the QT drive was still the same. Kind of scary how little people info can work with. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've probably already given out too much information. Making me switch builds. I don't know. Are you? Baglet me as management? Yeah, they're watching. They're probably using AI though. They probably have an AI bot just listening to what I'm saying and then transposing that into a report that another AI reads and then just gives them a summary. That's probably what's happening. They're spies. Oh good, more viewers. Yeah, more viewers. We love more viewers. Everyone is watching. I appreciate you guys watching. In fact, here, let me give you some dad bod donuts out, because you guys are amazing. You know what? Here's 5,000 dad bod donuts, and it worked. Everything works. I refreshed my prize wheels. Guys, today and tomorrow is giveaway day. Tomorrow is giveaway day. Sir, he said nothing. In fact, he is so professional, he should get a big raise. Soon. Management helping on viewer count if they're watching. Yeah, hey Kyrian. Oh, Sevens, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. They can watch. They know my show is family friendly. And they're probably like, oh, that's boring. We don't want to watch that. He's just playing a video game. What'd you guys have for dinner? My kids, I woke up, I work nights, which is why I'm streaming so late. But I woke up this morning, obviously I don't work tonight. And my kids wanted to make hamburgers, so I ran to the store. I was like, all right, what do we need? I'll get whatever. My kids made the food, so it was great. So after yard work, I just had a really nice hamburger, and they cut up the pickles. I didn't get a onion though for mine. I didn't buy onions. I'm the only one that eats onions on my food. But it was good. It was good. They had like 2 different kinds of cheese on it. It was great. They even toasted the buns. It was delicious. Garlic chicken, that's pretty good. No spicy deals to rumor around. I have spicy rumors about work. I can't tell you anything. Guys, the PTU is still updating. What is... It is going so slow. Do you see this? It's down to 90 kilobits a second. What has happened? That's not my internet. Hey Naku, 07s, how are you doing? Marbles? We could probably do marbles. Since my internet I don't even think it's my internet. Should I do a speed test at the same time? I think I have. Do I have the app? I do have the app. Do a speed test. See if it's me or if it's Star Citizen. Ping of 14. Okay, I'm downloading it. 700, 800 megabits, 900 megabits. Star Citizen's giving me 44 kilobits to download with. Guys, that's so rude. That's so rude. I don't know what's happening. Star Citizen doesn't want me to play. Pagla me up. I don't know what that is. 7 days to download. Fasten your seatbelts. Even yours is going start. What happens if I? Can I pause it? Cancel. Yeah, and then let's try this again. Update. Update. Let's see if it'll. That was painfully slow. I arrived during some burger talk. Now I'm hungry. I apologize. You're welcome. Okay, now it's back up. Maybe? Yeah, keep updating. Nope, now it's back to 19 kilobits. What is going on? 65 gigabits left. And my speed at 56. Guys, Star Citizen doesn't want me to play in the PTU today. If we want you to play in 15 to 20 business days, I guess can I hop in the live while that's updating? Maybe. That's updating. We'll just hop into live then. We'll do this. Yeah, switching to live now. You had Wendy's for dinner? Wendy's is delicious. We're seriously shocked Star Citizen is being rude. I mean, normally it doesn't download that slow. Here's Denocide. How's it going? Xenocide? Your spectrum bandwidth is graded to 30 megabit down and 10 megabits up. They won't tell me what's going on. That's rude. Hopefully they get that fixed. Hey, you guys want to jump in Arena Commander? Oh, you know... Yeah, no, that's not going to change anything. I was going to say right now I can switch from the residential internet to the business internet for the game PC. I'm on the residential internet right now. They take my trophies away. Now it was just team elimination, but now I don't have it for Tank Royale. Guys, that's rude. They keep taking my trophies away. That's rude. You made homemade jalapenos, cheddar sandwich rolls. Making me hungry again. Taco time would be good, but everything will be closed. Taco time, maybe. No, Taco time should be open. No, Taco Bell will be open. Taco time might be closed. You guys should join me in Gun Rush. You've never tried Tank Royale? The last time... I wonder if they did that because they fixed it. The last time I tried Tank Royale, it was kind of bad. It was rough. You love some Taco Bell? Maybe I should... What time? Oh, Dairy Queen's probably closed. We're gonna DoorDash some ice cream. I could probably DoorDash some Taco Bell. Still drinking my coffee though. You're also ready to join? Susan. I'm just gonna invite all you guys into the lobby. If you lag, you'll cry. Now I'm kind of worried I'm gonna lag. For some reason, my connection to Star Citizen is faltering and failing. DQ ice cream cakes. They are ice cream shaped like cake. There's no actual cake. That's actually good to know. I don't like cake. Alright guys, I don't eat cake, but I'll eat ice cream and cheesecakes. I like cheesecakes. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you joining. I do need you guys to ready up. I'm not sure. Kick player and I can ban player. I can kick player from the lobby. What does ban player do? Do I have the power to ban players from Star Citizen? CIG would not give me that much power. Sad my Taco Bell closes really early. I'm pretty sure my Taco Bell is open till like 2 a.m. I stay up this late for Gun Rush now. Hey Gameplay Patriot, how are you doing? I'm gonna click launch. It only says 2 of the 5 is ready. No, silly, ban them from the yeah. Well then, so if I create a new lobby, if I go back out and come back in, will they be able to join that instead? Did you change your loadout? You don't change your loadout in Gun Rush. You change your loadout options? No, that's not what I want. I thought you just changed your loadout in the other one. How do you change your loadout in Gun Rush? Are you ready? Wait, what is this? What was that? I think I hit this, that's why. Oh wait, FPS loadout? You can? Is that new? Can you change your load? You can change your loadout and... What? What? No way. No way. It's a racing helmet. This one. Then torso. You can rent. It's only 83 SCU. This one. Can I change my primary weapon? What do we have? What do we have? I mean, everyone starts with the P4, right? We have the P8, we have the P6, we have the Parallax. You could, I didn't know you could, I think it's just for other FPS modes. I have 1.5 million rec. I can rent stuff. Do I not have a FS9? There's a Democo. Oh, here's the FS9. We'll go FS9. And then for my secondary weapon, can I go Democo? Sweet. We're gonna find out. Because it says FPS loadout right here. I'm in Gun Rush. We're gonna find out. Please don't change your loadout so I'll have a chance to kill you. Where do you buy that ship that's in front of you? I don't think you can buy it in game yet, Jimmy. I think it's only available to subscribers as a loaner. It could potentially be a loaner for other ships that aren't in game yet, and I think you can buy it on the website. But because the event is over on the 6th, I think, Alien Week. So I think you still have a little bit of time if you want to buy it on the pledge store. But if you wait, it'll be available in game. I just don't think you can buy it in game just yet. We think it's just for other modes. We're gonna find out. If I have a P4 when I get in there, then we know. Not all players are ready. Do you want to? I'm force launching because not all of you are ready. I hope you're all ready. Did they significantly nerf the fuel for the Raylan? Like how much? The size of the tank or the consumption of the fuel? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. No, Guys, I don't. Oh yeah. Okay, no. This isn't the P4, but yeah. So this is not the FS9. This is okay. This is a Gemini. So it was just for the other. We can do the other one still. We can definitely still do the other one. And then that's the one where you would change your loadout. In Gun Rush, it's a little more fair. Hey, gameplay, calm down. You vote Gun Rush? I like Gun Rush. 180-ish of range. What was it before? View gameplay. Here's something. Here's something. Aha. How are you guys doing? Okay, so other than the heavy armor in Siege of Orison, I hear footsteps. I have no idea. They're coming over here. Over here? I have no idea where they're coming from. Dang it, gameplay. I got you. I got you. Oh, am I speaking in game? You can hear me? You can hear me? Where's my... over here. Mute microphone? Yes. How's that? Is that better? I do have it set up so that my mic goes... I see you. From my stream PC over to my game PC. You think you're stuck on the loading screen? Good, that gives me a head start. We all know I need it. So, alt third person, and come back, and just think of it as a handicap for the rest of us. Still loading in. I don't know why it does that. Right, they've had that issue. What? Where's everybody? I don't think I like sitting this close. I don't think I like it. I don't like it. Ow, who's the... I didn't even see you, gameplay. I didn't even know where that was coming from. Finally off work. Hey, Taymoka. How are you doing? Taymoka, are you going to join us? I'm probably not going to be in Gun Rush by the time you get home. How's your workouts going? Taymoka, you should move back up here and get a job at my new job. We're hiring right now. Okay. You don't think you can play? Did you try backing out and coming in? I think what you have to do is tell me specifically. You have to try to load in and then tell me specifically where you are in game, and then close your eyes and count to 20, and I'll be right there to help you. Where are all these footsteps? I don't even know how you see me. He works for the government and wears blacks. No. Memory wipe device? I'm gonna use it on... Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna use it on all of you at the end of stream. You're all gonna forget about the giveaway. You're gonna forget that you watched this stream, and then I'm gonna replay it, and it's gonna be like a brand new stream for you guys. And then at the end of that stream, you're gonna wipe your memory, and then I'm gonna replay it again, and then it'll be like a brand new stream for you guys. You guys ever seen the movie Groundhog's Day? get to start
Dadbot
second.
Nerd
Hey,
Yubu redeemed posture check. Sit up straight.
hey, calm down, Yubu. Oh, and I did see somebody. Go ahead, take me out. I did see that somebody redeemed their Squadron 42 ticket, so I will get you added. I did see that. Guys, we do have a giveaway going for a Squadron 42 game package, a Star Citizen game package, and 5 ships with LTI. Hey. I like shooting through boxes. No MIB stuff, your memory. My memory is already shot. I went way too long without getting my CPAP. I feel like my memory is a little nerfed already. Dang it. No need to answer since you've got your 1 ticket that'll win. Is your 1 ticket gonna win all 5 things? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna draw 5 names. The system's gonna glitch out and it's gonna pull Yubu 5 times. Somebody was just up here. Hey, Scarecrow. Paglamia just got 1 ticket. That's okay. That's okay. Star Citizen Neuralizer. I've been working with Star Citizen on this device. It's actually where all the funds I make from Twitch go. Hey Cook, how's it going? I just got an account login timeout while I'm in Gun Rush. Because I got an error during the... Did I get an error because I was playing the game? Guys, maybe we just play live tonight. I kind of wanted to check out Siege of Orison.
Ads in 1 minute.
I'm just gonna turn... Guys, I'm just gonna turn ads on Twitch until it finishes downloading. I'll see you later. It'll be nothing but ads. Okay, well, so how about we do some marbles while we wait. There we go. Now it's downloading. 100 megabits. Okay, guys, we got this. Just stay at that speed. You guys want to do some marbles? Luck of the medium salvage ship? Maybe. You made it in, but your latency is 70? I mean, that's not great. If you perfect that neuralizer, I'd like to rent it for a bit to use on some coworkers. Yeah. It'll be licensed out. But I only have 1 of them. Okay. Twitch is doing something weird with their ads, guys. And I don't appreciate it. Let's see, where's my marbles? Guys, there's an update for marbles. Guys, I'm a professional streamer. And I plan ahead. I wanted you to see all of the updates. So now we can update both at the same time. This is going exactly as I planned it to go. The updates. You probably pressed your rudder pedal and your router's out of brake speed. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Marbles is almost done. Marbles is almost done. You guys can... I do have a list that's like this long of stuff I still need to get. All the little prizes that people have won. Look at all these updates I need. You guys want to watch all my updates happen? No Man's Sky has an update. Path of Exile has an update. Satisfactory has an update. Stellaris is a fun game. That has an update. So many updates. Oh, look, it's marbles time. They're finally doing targeted ads. That's interesting. I mean, they know the demographic. We do have to... I won't start it until after the ads are over. So everybody can see it. I I do want to check out Siege of Orison. So what exactly is in $150 coffee? No, they don't. That's interesting. What coffee is $150? And why is that an ad for my channel? I mean, I do talk about coffee. I was just drinking coffee. Was it because I was just drinking coffee? Jing Yui, I got an error. Hey, Trait Plat 07s, how are you doing? I got an error and it kicked me out. So I'm finishing my uploads or my downloads. Hey, Hedgemals 07s, how are you doing? Jolly, that's crazy. Is it the no? Necro? Is that a thing? Is that real? Paglamia said the same thing. Is that real? That's gross. I love coffee, but you don't know if you pay $150 for it. I love coffee. I drink coffee every day. Is it like a bag of coffee beans for $150? That's crazy. You guys need to stop talking about poop. You're gonna start getting ads related to that. Twitch probably reads the chat and they're like, is PTU wave 3? I think it's still wave 1. Alright, ads are over. You guys go ahead. Exclamation play in chat. I don't thinks I'm a grandchild of You got ads for yachts? You guys know what you can do? You can just pay for the turbo or whatever it is and then not see ads on anyone's stream. I lurk in a lot of streams and I watch a lot of streams and I never see ads. Definitely support your streamer, but there's also that, and then you never have to see ads. Ads bug me. I don't like ads. Which is funny because we grew up with commercials. So maybe it's just the commercials we're seeing today bug me. Hey Ecto, 07s, how are you doing? That's what I do, or sub to this man. Hey, Bomb Squad, I appreciate you. If you have turbo, the streamer doesn't get your... No, we do. Paglamia, we do, because in my dashboard, I can still see... I still get revenue. If I sub to every streamer, you'd have to sell your house. Exactly. Hey, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Again, guys, we got the dartboard, so don't worry about getting first. I'd pay, but... Well... Do they need your phone number? You can gift turbo now? Oh, that's interesting. That's an even better gift. You bought... you brought honor to your family. Sizable Spartan, you're in the lead. No, well, now Trait Plat is in the lead. But on this track, it doesn't matter who gets first. It's only who gets closest to the center. Sizable Spartan, but you are the first one to land. And you're in first place still. Unless somebody... Nope, Trait Plat just stole it from you. Is Trait Plat gonna win? Ninshig just stole it. Is anybody gonna steal it from Ninshig? Ice? Hey, Ice. Nice job. I send it. Probably my country is literal hellhole and thinks we here are barbarians with no phones. Your aim is off? Possibly. But no. Alright. Hey. Congratulations. Do we have anybody DNF? We did not. Everybody. You know what? There's 1,000 Deadbot donuts for everybody because I appreciate you being here. The first marbles win ever. That's what it says. That says that right here. Trey Platt, you're insane. Nice job. Would you like to spin my prize wheel? Because I would like you to spin my prize wheel. Let me exit out of here. Guys, I might format. Guys, we're almost done. Look at this, we're almost done. I might format my game PC and convert it to Linux. My brother might come over and help me. He's on the replication layer. He plays all of the games. Guys, we're almost done. We're almost done. We have 6 megabytes left. So close, guys. We're so close. Wait, is there a stream operating system? Gameplay. I'm going to keep my stream PC on Windows for sure. Things like my bad words redeemed.
Shaky Gamer 84 redeemed eat a pickle. Get the gas masks. It's pickle time.
I gotta go get them. They're in the kitchen. Why would you do that? We have to see what he won first. We have to do that. Oops. I think I just pushed the wrong button. I'm wondering. I should probably switch. My update is complete. I have the PTU finally. Pickle eat dad bod button. I pressed the button, but I'm not gonna. We'll see what happens when I go to this scene because it was next to this scene. Yeah, it's my wheel's broken. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I got over here. Ignore this. This is because I hit the button. This is a demo of what it looks like when it's broken. I'm just showing you guys for fun. Hey Kinky 07s, how you doing? That was last month's giveaway. That one's broken. Okay, we're gonna spin the real one now. I feel like I should reset my browser sources again though. Now see, that one works. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Alright, Ice. Let's see what you've won. Is that a coffee mug? You get a coffee mug or a $10 Star Citizen gift card. I need you to tell me what you want. If you want the mug, I'm gonna have to get your address or a address to send it to. If you want the gift card, just send me your in-game name and email over Twitch or Discord. As far as I know, the Toby doesn't work with Linux. That's rude. That may. Okay. Well, then maybe I'll just reformat. That is one thing I needed to check, was to make sure that all of my peripherals worked on Linux. I don't have a whole lot of software needed. Obviously Star Citizen. I have Voice Meter Banana. And I would want to make sure StreamerBot worked. Obviously Steam and all my games. I guess I need Joyda Key and my Toby software.
Thank you for that follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. New day for dad bod people. Means new daily word. I should probably switch those up. You guys know that the Discord daily code words haven't changed probably in like 2.5 years. I'm just gonna change them up one day and everybody's gonna be confused. Gift card, same name. Send me a message over Discord so I can add you to my list. You were on Popos? Switch back to DCS and Toby plus a few other things didn't work. Alright, well then I guess I'm staying on Windows then. Guys, we're in the PTU now. We're in the PTU now. We have the PTU. We has the PTU. We are good. Oh, you guys also notice how none of the streams were stuttering today? I think all of the issues are resolved. And I probably just jinxed myself. But if you can, just give $10 to charity. Ice, if that's what you want me to do, then just let me know what charity. Ecto, how are you doing? Hejimals, how are you doing? And Christian, how are you doing? How are you guys? How was your Monday night? Sunday night, Monday morning, Monday afternoon? I don't know where you guys are currently located. Guys, just let me know which one. Optimizing shaders. Guys, we're going to Siege of Orson immediately. Whoa, that's big. Wait, why does it say 4.8? Are they trolling me? Siege of Orson isn't in yet. They disabled it. You just crushed my hopes and dreams. You just ruined my whole night gameplay. I was so excited for Siege of Orson. You don't have to be sorry. You're fine. Oh, that's rude. Children's or Wounded Warriors? Okay, Ice, I can do that. They ruined. Back to bed. Try again tomorrow. Okay, good night. The PU is still 4.8? No, the PU should be 4.9. But I gotta log in to unlock my friends. I should do another 5 streams. Hey, Kinky, I appreciate you. I should do another character creator contest and have Discord vote on it. Plus, I guess we'll take that one. It's like one of my coworkers. Like System, Stanton, Orson always. We'll wait for the shaders to load though. Yeah, my stream PC is definitely going to stay Windows, but if my game PC can't get the Toby to work with Linux, then I'll probably just stay Windows. I just want to format everything because before this was just a streaming. Hey, thank you, Archer. I appreciate you. Before this was just a stream game PC. I used it to manage my 3D printers, my photo printers. I got a ton of software on here for a lot of different things. I got CAD software and I just want to erase everything. And then there's like 5 SSDs. I have 3 M.2s and I think 2 or 3 SATA SSDs. Lots of hardware because I used it for photography stuff, so there's a lot of storage for backup. Siege of Orson and 2 Nyx planets were only in Evocati. Apparently there were major issues. I don't care, give me the major issues. Hey XP 07s, good morning, how are you doing? Give me the major issues. Give me my Siege of Orson. Guys, that was so much fun. Scarecrow, I was just talking with my kids about that because my kids are complaining about running out of room for storage on their phones. And I do need a NAS. I've been looking at some of them. I've already got one in my cart. I just need to pick what hard drives I want to put it. I think it's a 4 bay. I was looking at the 4 bay or the 8 bay, but I think I'm just going to go with the 4 bay. Never done Siege? You should. It is amazing. It's a lot of fun. It's a little bit different now with the item recovery, because when you die now you can't loot armor from players, and that was one of the things that you would do is just run into the Siege of Orson. You wouldn't need to bring anything with you because you would be able to pick up your ammo, your armor, your weapons, everything just from everything that was lying on the ground. So you'll probably have to at least go in there with armor, because you'll be able to loot if people have stuff in their backpacks, and you'll be able to loot their dropped guns, but you won't be able to loot their armor. Unless in this instanced mode, you do lose your armor. No, Paglomia. It was. I was looking at Ubiquity, the Unify stuff. The major issue was consecutive server errors in Orison, not playable because there was only one shard. So it's only, well, hold on. Yeah, they do. They make a few different ones. So I'm looking at the smaller 4-bay one. I don't need anything crazy. In fact, even the 4-bay one is probably more than I need. It's instant, so it's only you and your party. That takes away a lot of the fun, because part of the Siege of Orison is the fact that other people can become sympathizers for the event. So if they're taking that away, because it was basically a PvE event until players joined the other side, and then it just became a free-for-all where it was PvE and PvP. That's rude. But then you also had players that were working together to complete the Siege of Orison. It's fine if they're instanced. Put a player cap on them or something. But just you and your party, that's kind of lame. That's lame. It's only a 4-player instance. This is Star Citizen. A 4-player instance? Nope. That's rude. I don't like it. Take it back. Take it back. You want your electronic devices turned off? Okay. Hey, Ice, I appreciate you. Oh, shaders are done. Haha. Okay. I'm in the queue of 1. You know it's nice is in the PTU, I have my friends list. In the PTU, didn't you used to have to add friends? When did your friends start showing up in the PTU? Maybe it's because I didn't recopy my account over? Should I recopy my account over? I should probably recopy my account over. I don't know. We'll see. Well, so then if we're not going to do Siege of Orison, then I guess we can look for some heavy armor. It could potentially be soloed unless there's some artificial... Right. Necro, right. If it's only if it's designed for 4 players, there's definitely going to be players out there that are going to solo it. Have they talked about what the rewards are? And that's what made the Siege of... Hey, Super Coplas, I appreciate you. But that's what made the Siege of Orison so fun, was it was anybody could go join, and you were working in groups of people, and you were meeting new people, and you were playing with new people, and you were working as a collective against another collective. We gotta turn my camera on. That's rude. Do you have light medium fighters? Did they nerf them? Let's turn the medical devices off. Show hints? No, thank you. I do have light fighters. Did they nerf the travel distances with those?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What do I have? I have the Salvation. Can the Salvation refuel itself? Let me ask you this. If the Salvation ran out of fuel, does it come with a hose so that you can refuel your own ship? Have they thought about that? Can you do that? Can you refuel yourself? Because I'm gonna run out of fuel. So before I pull a ship out, let me see what I have. So, okay, explain to me these missions where I can go get the heavy armor, because I am not fit to go get heavy armor. No, it's the 30th century and we can't refuel ourselves. That's a shame. Roughly 50 grandmas? That's it? You get 50 grandma range now? Where do you get where are those missions? We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this and put it over here. Wait, what is this? Oh, the Valor rifle. This is heavy armor. We're gonna take that because I know I have a set of that. Right, that's the Morozov. That's usually the one. Oops, that's not. There you go. There. And then it's this one. It's this one. Where's my backpack? Over here. Then Morozov. Yeah, right here. There you go. All right. So I've got my heavy armor. It's not super heavy armor. Probably leaning into more refueling or carrier-based gameplay. CIG always puts carriages before the horse. I think too, guys, they probably collect a lot of data. Anytime they make any of these changes, they can make one change and then they just collect a ton of data on how it's affecting things or how it's affecting something they want it to affect. And then they can always switch it back. I feel like there's a very rough balancing going on where they're not going to really fine-tune anything, but they'll kind of change things so it goes in the direction. There may be something down the line that we don't know about, and so they're just preparing for that. And so it's easy to make this change now so that when they add whatever they're adding, it just falls in line with how they want things to work. Hey, the Great War Mage, how you doing? Hear you refueling, but no spare tanks, no refuel, no no working NPC refueling. Hey, Kazaru 07s. A lot of ships got hit hard, but from what I've heard, it's getting closer to the fuel and ranges that they want from stock components. Well, and so here's the other thing too, right? If you have a stock loadout, I'm okay with it not having... It depends. If you're an industrial ship, like I still think the Vulture, something that's exploration like the Corsair, they should have long distances. They should have far reaches. Industrial ships should go very far. If you're in light fighters, they should be very short. If stuff like that should be how it works, in my opinion. Yesterday, one streamer tried 2 times refueling from NPCs and both failed. That's rude. They'll get it working. Corsair has the... I was thinking about taking the Corsair. It beats the Idris by 60. How much fuel do the refuelers carry? The Starlight, I think, is about 40 SCU. 220 SCU tanks, I think. And I can't remember what the Starfarer carries. There was a guy bullying people at Checkmate in Pyro. Bomb Squad took his Reclaimer and ended it. He was so focused on killing me, he never saw Bomb Squad coming. Guys, the Reclaimer has 2 size 5s on the top. And it has other turrets. And the Reclaimer's a tank. The Reclaimer is a tank. I'm probably going to need to go buy some Lux. So, the mission. Tell me about the mission. The mission I need. You didn't shoot or you just rammed into him? The Reclaimer can take some damage. That's for sure. Let's grab some weapons. Oh my goodness. I got a message. Okay. I see it. They need to be able to refuel themselves, but it gives great importance to fleets that have refuelers. Yeah, no, I think refuelers should be able to refuel themselves. Make it a $3.99 sell on the website, and I'll add it to my prize wheel. That way you guys can refuel yourself. It's not just the fuel sizes to take into consideration, it's also the efficiency too, and the consumption. Oh, 100%. Because it's not one drive for every ship. It's every ship is going to have its own characteristics. And so even the same drive in a similar ship probably won't act the same. Right, guys? It's going to be a little bit different. You want to do the Foxwell intro missions? or any Foxwell bunker. Are they in Orison? Are they in Orison? I kind of wish, can you change this to like a list view? Instead of these little tiny icons with funny graphics, can I just change into a, can I search? Do I have an FS9? I don't have an FS9, that's rude. Let's just do this. Maybe now. I don't have an FS9. What about a P4? I do have a P4. Alright, I guess we're taking P4. See what else I have. Yeah, I'll go here. I guess the Democo. I can just get ammo for the P4 and the Democo. Oh, you're right. It was, yeah, you're right. I spelled it wrong. I always do that too. Still don't have an FS9. Still don't have one. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, Rat Jack. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? That F55 and Pulverizer combo? Do I have an F55? I don't think I have an F55.
Thank you for the raid, Ratjack official.
I do have an F55. Hey, Ratjack. How are you doing? Hey, Slither. I'm humble. Are you humble? You'll fit right in. Hey, Ratjack. How are you doing? Hey, Pustolio. Doing great. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, except for it took forever for the PTU to download because Star Citizen wasn't wanting to give me any bandwidth. Hey, Taymoka. How are you doing? Welcome back. Ratjack, how was your stream? Guys, do me a favor. If you're not already following Ratjack, make sure you give him a follow. He has a funny redeem out there. You just gotta give some bits. I think 700 bits. And you can make him exit his seat and backspace back to his spawn location. Guys, go troll Ratjack on his next stream. Hey, Siniger. 07s. What were you guys doing on your stream? It's so fun. He sent the clip on Discord and I thought it was just hilarious. There was one where he was just about to get to the terminal in order to reset his spawn to a different location. That was good. That was gold. They will not let me get to other systems. That's hilarious. That's genius. I love that. Hey, welcome in everybody. I am Dadbod. Ratjack, thank you for that raid. Normally we do a lot of industrial stuff, but today we're gonna go try to find that heavy armor. That was you that did it to him? Punk. You're hilarious. Siniger 07s. Gonna do that. The mid TSG. I haven't done the TSG missions, Gorilla. I guess I could take off the... Wait, Democo? Yeah, I'll definitely take off the P4. And we'll grab the F55. I just need ammo for him. That fits better anyway. Well, I mean, it's not quite red and black, but it's red and green. I don't want to lose this armor, though. If I get the other armor, I can probably carry it on my ship. Okay. Do I have... I don't have any... No vehicles? Food? I have no food. No containers. What about... utility? How do I not have any tractor beams or anything? Oh, because of this, that's why. Nothing's showing up because... Okay, that makes way more sense. Dadbod, get it together. Multi-tool? Yeah, here we go. Actually, here. Multi-tool. I saw... You can still have 2 tractor beams. Yeah, in your knife slot. So we'll grab this for salvage. So the blue one for salvage and the yellow one for tractor beam. Now I just need med pens and ammo. Med gun. What ammo is this? That's the arc light pistol. We'll just put that in a backpack. Is there nothing in my... Oh. I not? Where did I put it? It's not showing up anywhere. I think I just lost the ammo. That's okay. All right. He's mean. I knew exactly what he was trying, and you're not going to allow it. I'm looking for the new. So I'm in the PTU Gorilla, and there's a new heavy armor. This armor does, I think, was it 60%, 40%, 40% reduction. There's a new like ultra heavy armor that does a 90% reduction in damage. Is that big Gatling gun in the PTU also? Yeah, the super heavy. Red Jack, when are you streaming next? I'll probably run up to Seraphim. Wait, can I get... I can get the F55 ammo and the Democo ammo at Seraphim, right? Right, I can. Right, I can do that. Oh, I'm also going to be keyboard and mouse because I didn't move my keybinds over. Because I'm not going to fight with them again today. I have too many peripherals.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
It is? Do you get that from the same missions? What's the new chain gun is in the PTU? Hopefully sometime tomorrow afternoon. Okay. Interesting, Rat Jack. Do you want to co-stream? Because I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow afternoon. It's a new day, the new route. It is after midnight, guys. Do not take the F55. Another guy that ran into an NPC wearing the armor. Well, I'm in the PTU. If I lose the F55, I'm not too worried about it. You're saying it's a bad weapon for the mission, though? Right, Jack? We can. I still need to grind rep for cargo. Or are you going to be in the PTU? It's only 9:25 there, guys. So it's after midnight. The exclamation rewards again works. The PTU is persistent test universe. Public test universe. Public test universe. Not persistent. I think it's public test universe. I could be wrong. Somebody's gonna correct me. It took him 5 full megs to kill it. So I have the Democo. Right? I grabbed the Democo. I did grab the Democo. I'll use the Democo. Public test universe.
New follower.
Hey.
Thank you so much. We're
Thank
happy
you for
you're
the
here.
follow. I appreciate you. Basically,
New
public
follower.
test servers.
Thank you so much. We're happy you're here.
Right. Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Welcome in. If you guys are interested, I do have a few giveaways going. Later today, around 2 p.m. Pacific time, I will start streaming again. And I'm giving away 5 different things. What do we have? I gotta try to remember. A Cutlass Black game package. A Salvation game package. A Starlight with LTI. A Pitbull with LTI. And the new Gatak Tai Lui ship, the ship cargo hauler. Courtesy of CIG is an LTI game package as well. We're gonna draw 5 names. 5 names, 5 prizes. So make sure you get all your points and your rewards. If you're new, just type exclamation rewards and then type exclamation ticket. Also make sure you're following the channel. Wait, did I double click that? In the 4.9 PTU, super heavy armor is only found inside the instant Siege of Orison. Well, then that's rude, because how am I supposed to get that if they've disabled that? Just give me... I need to message CIG and ask them just to give me a server with the Siege of Orison. If it's just me and I'm not in a party, maybe it'll work. Just give me my private server hosted locally around me. I wonder if I could do that. Your daily driver there. It is. I love the course. That worth a try, right? I might as well. Hey Spoon 07s, how are you doing? F55 for AD clearing. other gun is okay. Okay, that makes sense. I could do that. You're geeking for the new, yeah. I kind of am too, just because I think it's pretty cool. It's getting closer and closer to the Titan suit or like a mech suit. We have the Atlas, but the Atlas isn't really what I want for the mech suit. You got a set from the Foxwell bunker? Okay. I have had other people tell me it's in the bunkers. The bunkers have enemy. Okay. How do we get this mission, guys? Is it in Stanton? Is it a mercenary mission? I'm looking for... I should probably take this one. Anyway, guys, always accept call to arms. Just do it. Just do it. I don't think I have it, guys. I don't think I have it. Wait. What is this? Guys, Orison platforms under attack? Is that not Siege of Orison? Is this... Oh, this is something different, isn't it? Yeah, this is... I think this is something different. Hey, Spoon. Thank you. I appreciate you. You can't hang the helmet on belt. You have to drop it. No backpack except ammo. And almost no chest.
Thank you for that follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. There's like 3 to 4 other guys in your org that are going to be getting it when it drops. You think they're going to sell it? It is the Siege of Orison? That's what I thought. I'm taking it. We're doing this, guys. So now, yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, guys. Did they add it back in? Is that why?
Excellent. This is Adrienne Dubrasson with North Rock, and I will be your logistics officer. It is a pleasure to have you handling this operation for us. Unfortunately, the Nine Tails have blocked all air traffic, so you will have to take a shuttle there. I've alerted Crusader Security that you and your support team are en route to the platforms now.
Yes.
As you can imagine, they are eager to have this whole Nine Tails problem resolved as quickly as possible. In the next contest. For now, get your gear and make your way to the platform shuttle.
He was talking to me through the ship, not in my helmet, because as I walked away from my ship, it got quieter and quieter. I don't know, but I have a marker right there. Guys, I'm excited. With a 90% damage reduction and a big gun, the minigun is a good trade-off. No, I agree. You might not be able to... It's very role specific. It's not going to be an armor that you're going to take in every instance. It's going to be very role specific. But think about your base being attacked. I am already out of breath. Think about your base being attacked. Oh, I need to get... I'll have to stop and get ammo over at Kelto. Open. Guys, I'm excited. Rooftop of the Crusader showroom. I know where that is. Oh, elevator call, hurry up. I'm excited. Guys, I really like the Siege of Orison missions. So I saw a streamer getting into a super heavy armor on Hurston, therefore I thought it was found there. It could be found there too. It could be also found there. Have you gone top to the... Oh, the top? No, I haven't seen the Odin yet. Is it still there? Is it in the PTU? Siege was the OG when it... Yeah. No, I love the Siege of Orison. We have to go... You can't get ammo over here, right? I gotta go all the way back by the Habs. Siege of Orison making his way. He got drunk. He's been drinking a little too much. Everyone's partying, and this guy actually has no legs. There's my shuttle over there. Excuse me, sir. So Spoon, that's only gonna work on a different platform. It's Lieutenant Dan. Hey, Jack Ryan 07s, how are you doing? I'm excited. Let's go check out Siege of Orison. Maybe it's working. Just move along, sir. Nothing to see here. You can see the size of it's huge. I might have to go check that out a little bit later. Yeah, Spoon, it is. We are gonna go check out Siege of Orson. Yeah, it is. Worth a trip? Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Your setup is cool. Hey, Awakened 07s, how are you doing? Welcome in. What it? Everybody. I just missed it. Everyone's partied too hard on Orson, apparently. Size 12 laser. It has 42. That's insane. That's insane. 42 PDTs. You don't want to take a light fighter next to it. Launch party? That's yeah. Wait, come back. Where's my tram? I still gotta wait 30 seconds. Size 2 PDCs. Do you think the new Kelto spaceport terminal may have armor? Or may have ammo? So is there a spaceport terminal? Are you talking? I'm gonna head over by the Habs because there's a Kelto over there. Is there a new one? Orson always looks like it just went through the Las Vegas bachelor party. These guys know how to party. I don't. I've been sober for a while. I've been sober so that I don't undress and then just pass out on the floor somewhere. The problem with me and my drinking when I was younger is I can never just slowly drink anything, whether it's milk, water, soda, whatever. I don't know if I'm chronically dehydrated. I just drink things very quickly. And when I would start drinking, I could never pace myself. What I would have to do is I would finish my drink before anyone else would finish their drinks. And I would force myself to wait until somebody else went and got another one. And then I would go get a drink with them. And that's how I paced myself drinking. But I've been sober since 2013, so almost 13 years. If I'm mathing correctly. But have you really had fun if you wake? Yeah. Sober 8 years? Nice. It's better here. It's better this way. I've had co-workers at work ask me like, I don't smoke anything, I don't drink anything, I don't do any of that stuff. And they're like, how do you do it? It's easy. Excuse me, you're in my way. Wait, there's not a shop here, is there? There's Cousin Crow's. Is there a weapons shop over here? I might need to go to the... Not Spaceport. Cloudview. That's where I need to go. I'm just checking to make sure that the trams are working. I'm just making sure the trams are working. So I can get the right tram over there. 15 seconds. Not bad. 11 years? Paul, awesome. Your math is correct. Hey, Fearstare, how are you doing? Fearstare, when are you streaming next? And how have you been? I feel like it's been a while.
Last call for passengers.
It never hit you as hard as others. You usually start vomiting before you got very drunk. So, you know what I would do? And I do not recommend this. I used to drink... My main thing was vodka. And I loved vodka in juice. Any kind of orange juice. Any kind of like... I like juice. And then... But then what I started doing is I started mixing Monster in my vodka and juice. And that was a bad combination. You would wait for the first person to get another, then drink fast, then wait for the second person. I just paced myself. I never ate the pickle. You're right. I never did. Okay, let me get off the tram. Shaky Gamer. I have to go get the pickle. I have to go get the pickle. Maybe I'll go get the pickle during the ads that's in 3 minutes. You just bought the Perseus. You still have 41 million. What else should you buy? A reclaimer. You're just easing yourself back into it. But I've been great. Good to see you. Hey, Fierce Stare. That's awesome. And Shaky Gamer, thank you for keeping me on point with my redeems, because I kind of forgot about it. I do need to go get it though. Let me get off the tram. Hey 307s, how are you doing? You can buy ammo at Kelto and a couple of weapons, but not many. I need the F55 ammo and the Democo ammo, and then my tram is right up there. Siege of Orison, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I love this event. 8 dual barrel size 8 turrets, 2 quad barrel size 8 turrets, and 42 point defense turrets. You know, I told myself I did apply for the Odin when they did the essay thing and I got approved. And I can justify it a little bit differently as a streamer, content creation, invite viewers on, all that kind of thing. You know, I still didn't buy one. I didn't want to melt that many ships and use credit, and then I had a hard time justifying the price of buying it. Open says me. Let me see, can I get F55 ammo? Oops. Yes, I can. Let's buy a ton of that. Actually, let me go back. I want to put it in my backpack. Orison backpack. So I didn't, but I kind of want one now that I know more about it. Why is this ammo so expensive? Guys, that's insane. 10 magazines is almost 9,000 credits. Okay. That's rude. Can I get the Democo ammo here?
Ads in 1 minute.
And Democo ammo is cheaper. This is also going to my backpack. Sweet. Perfect. Let me get some Lux. Get some Lux. I know. I need the pickle. I need the pickle. I know. I'll get it. Oh, I also need med pens and a med gun. Also go into my backpack. Can I get a med gun here? I don't think I can. Can I get med pens here? Nope.
Dadbod Nerd H4 Walkrap 0 are redeemed posture check. Sit up straight.
You know those get more expensive. Every time that gets more expensive. As they're starting in a few seconds. It's the convenience shop markup. What do you expect? I expect them to have everything. It should be convenient. You already have one of those in fleet?
Mocha redeemed posture check.
Hey!
Sit up straight.
Stop flexing your channel points and use them for the giveaway. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. You guys know that TikTok, you guys don't see ads. I need to go grab the pickles. I'm gonna leave you guys with Startle. If you guys are on the purple side of things, you can get some more Deadbot donuts in for the giveaway, because you can guess some ships. I don't even.
Nerd Shaky Gamer 84 redeemed posture check.
Hey,
Sit
come
up straight.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Use your channel points in the giveaway. I didn't realize you can select where you wanted your purchases to go. Oh, 100%. Send them directly to your backpack. Here, I'll show you. They should be in my backpack. Whoa, hey, Always Roses. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Guys, here's 5,000 more Dadbot donuts. Thank you, Always Roses, for the subs. I appreciate you. If you look, the magazines and the Lux are in my backpack. Okay. Actually, guys, I haven't even joined Discord yet. I have not. There we go. Oh, you have plenty? I have plenty. Alright, guys. You intended to buy the Kraken, but by the time you were able to log in, none of it was available. In November, they will be, Paul. Everything will be available in November. If you can save the money and the time when 100% you're buying one just because. It is super interesting, and I'm kind of thinking I kind of want one. Maybe. Always roses, you are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Guys, if you were gifted a sub, please say thank you. I am going to leave you startle so you guys can guess some ships. There's an ad going right now anyway. I gotta go grab a pickle. I'll be right back. November shopping spree? Yes. Save all your money. Okay, I'm back. How many was that? You guys got like 2 of them? The 2 of them? How many? Clinging rounds miles out. It's gonna have such a large range. You're gonna be able to snipe capital ships so far away. I don't wanna... The hospital's right there. I'm gonna go grab... The hospital has the med pens, right? The med guns, right? You landed. You got 22? I don't believe you. Anyway, here's 5,000 more Dad Bod Donuts for the giveaway. There's 5 more tickets in the giveaway. So let me just quickly talk about the giveaways we've got going on. For those of you that are new and or may not be aware, I do giveaways every month. At least 4 different items, because I never like just drawing one winner. So I've always got at least 4 winners. 4 different names. This month is the Cutlass Black, the Starlight, the Pitbull, and the Salvation. But I've also got a 5th one from CIG they gave me to give away. It's an LTI game package. I also have another giveaway. You can only enter using channel points. It's a Squadron 42 game package, a Star Citizen game package, and then 5 ships with LTI. That one... The name is going to be drawn once they release Squadron 42. Hey, Slither. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Guys, there's another 1,000 Dead Bod Donuts. I appreciate you. You guys are amazing. The Tibby's laser is fully effective at 1K range. The Idris is 8K. Can you imagine the S12? Right. That's going to be insane. That's going to be insane. I have the pickle, and it is gigantic. And just so you guys are aware, I do love pickles. But my stomach doesn't get along with them very well. Okay. What is that? See? People are drinking all over the place.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam
What'd you guys do?
memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
So here's how this works. Whatever you guys talk about and whatever I talk about, the AI is going to create a song. Oh wait, I I need to pause this music. I didn't program. Oh wait, I did. That music is paused. Interesting. I think I set that up. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's put these in my backpack. Buy some of these.
A brand new song is on its way.
I have 5
Keep
med
the
pens.
train
We'll do
alive
10.
for 3 minutes to unlock it.
And then we'll get 2 med guns. Just cuz. Right, now I have everything I need.
Ice Slither is currently our top supporter.
Can somebody donate bits? Hey, Channel 3 Gaming. Thank you for those 100 bits. I appreciate you. Guys, there's another 500 Deadbot donuts. If you guys do donate to the channel, I do issue Deadbot donuts out to everybody.
Channel 3 Gaming cheered.
Thank you, Channel 3 Gaming. I appreciate you. You guys are hilarious. Hey, Bomb Squad. You know what? Guys, there's another 500 Deadbot donuts.
87 cheered with 300
Thank you, Bomb Squad. I appreciate you. You guys are hilarious. Oh my gosh, you guys. What did you guys do? I can't.
Salvage's rest. Engine's cold. I thought the story had
Can't trust you guys.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
You guys are insane. I'm probably going to primarily use the Democo.
The signal is locking on.
We'll keep that on the belt. I don't even know why I grabbed this much Lux or ammo. You know what I should do? I should probably put some of this away. You guys are hilarious, by the way. The Odin has 8 dual barrel turrets. Size 8 turrets. That's insane.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
I probably don't need this while I'm in there. We will... Let's take an extra 4 of these with me. The other 9 in here. I can get everything that I need here. Unless I lose... Oops, dang, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey.
Always said.
Hey, always roses.
89 cheered with 700
Look,
bits.
there's another
and has
1,000
taken
Deadbot
the crown
donuts.
From Zero
Quantum
Slither.
Pickle. You guys are hilarious. Thank you, always
The
roses. I
hype
appreciate
train
you guys.
Is at level 2. Describe the next song.
You guys are funny.
in chat.
You can can't trust you guys. Alright. There we go. I think this is probably good. We'll go in there like this.
It's not about the armor. It's not about the guns.
You guys should join me. Download the PTU. Battlecruiser's gonna have 8 Medusa turrets on it. It's insane. I'm looking forward to it. Gorilla, if you buy an Odin though, you gotta let me hop in a turret. That's someone's Corsair. Wouldn't it be cool if instead of taking a tram, you actually hopped on like a Corsair and then they had AI pilot you over there? I think that would be a little bit cooler than taking a tram. I mean, they could essentially do the same thing. Just try to make it more organic, more natural. Guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm in the PTU because they have the Siege of Orson. Channel 3 Gaming. The Siege of Orson is back. You guys, what did you guys do? I'm at the shuttle stop, optimizing shaders as we speak. Awesome. I appreciate you guys. I'll wait for you guys. Look at the, oh man, these people didn't make it. They're all in medical.
Chat.
Hey,
your
Shaky
brand new
Gamer.
track is
Thank
ready.
you. There's
You
another
know what to
500
do.
Dad Bod Donuts.
Level up the train to unlock
If you
it.
manage to somehow buy the Odin, you'll start streaming with it and get a whole live chat in it. You should.
Shaky Gamer.
During Evo test, the
84
platform
cheered.
one was amazing. Can you choose which platform, Venom, you go to? Board shuttle. I can hit in there. The crunch is here. You guys are hilarious. I wonder if I could download these songs. I should put this on its. I should put this overlay on its own audio source,
Remaining 2
and then just
minutes.
record it. Such a solid jam. That's hilarious. Pickles and sausages. Go do a TSG. Take control of Pyro. Can you imagine 2 Odins duking it out? But with support ships. You had Org 1 and Org 2, and they both have an Odin.
The pickle is dissolving.
Battle of the heavy armor pickles fighting heavy armor sausages. PTU is going to take a hot minute. It took me forever because it was downloading so slow. As I kind of want to go. Hey, Coffee Guru.
Prophecy is ending.
Oh, Sevens. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Crunch. Who will buy the jar?
There should be a channel that links to these songs.
1
I'm
minute.
after stream. I'm gonna see if I can somehow
Subs
save these
to level
songs.
up.
Hey, Jedi Menace.
Pickle.
Oh, Sevens. Heading off for a 3-day stay. Hey, Jedi Menace, you have a good vacation. You should take me with you. You can't wait for it. We'll fit video to show. Yeah, for sure. The Odin has hangers. Is it bigger? I'm assuming it's bigger than the Idris.
30 seconds. Time is
Yeah,
running
Jedi
out.
Menace. Jedi Menace, you need to get all your tickets. The drawing is going to be in just over 12 hours. About 13, no. Probably about 15 or so hours from now is when I'll draw all the names.
There is only 12
Guys, I'm going.
seconds
I'm going
left.
for it. I'm going to die, and then you'll just have to come meet me. Significantly larger than the Javelin. But you look at the hanger inside the Idris, and the hanger runs the entire length of the Idris. So does the Idris have?
Successfully reached its destination.
You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. You'll be at work. You don't have to be present at the time of the drawing. If you guys join Discord, then I'll tag you. I think the Great War Mage, I think, is it Clip? It could be Clip It. I think it's Clip It, and it'll make the clip. I could make it so it's just Clip. Is the game more optimized now? You've not played in a long time? Oh, it is. I'm in Orson right now, the city in the clouds. And yeah, it's not great. I mean, I'm probably not getting the best FPS. There's little stutters here and there. But in the clouds is probably where you're going to get the worst FPS. Shaky Gamer headed to bed. Have a great stream. Shaky Gamer, I appreciate you. You know what, everybody? Here is another 5,000 Dad Bod Donuts for the giveaway. The Odin can hold 3 Asgards in an arrow formation. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Maybe you'll give it a go again. Quinn, you should. Look, it's still under game development. There's still going to be bugs. 4.8 was pretty bad because they rushed it out. I'm in the PTU right now. For 4. Look, I can instantly tell that the frames got better. Because the new Siege of Orson is instanced. Look at that. Look how smooth that is now. That's interesting. I pull my gun out? That's not what I wanted to do. Can't pull my gun out yet. Can I pull my gun out now? No? Call elevator? Where am I going? Do I have to fly somewhere? I can't pull my gun out. I feel like I'm the only one here right now. I'm You're gonna do Siege of Orison yourself? They added more stuff since the Evo test. I'm not Evo Cotty, so this is my first experience with it. Uh-oh, there's a dead body in there.
Perfect. Now that you're here, I'm
Thank you for that follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Current contract. Go ahead and take the elevator up to the shuttle. I've been in communication with Crusader reps, and I should have more information and an updated contract for you soon.
But I can't take anything, so he just died in the elevator by himself? That's rude. Arrival center, shuttle station. So what's the difference between the arrival center and the Siege of Orison instances? I missed what she said. So I'm at the shuttle station. Can I not go to the arrival center? I need to go to the instances. Find some sunglasses before you get there. Orison is bad because of the... Yeah. Well, it's the clouds. The clouds are kind of bad. Did they disable it? So can I... Well, I took the mission for it. They disabled it? That's rude. Wait, what's this? Oh, that was the doors. Oh, so I can't... So I'm not able to go. Well, so they still have the mission in game, and they still have the tram in game, and they still have all of this in game, and then you just can't go to the instance. I'm sad. I'm sad. Okay, never mind, guys. I guess we'll go back. I guess we'll do the Foxwell missions. Okay. Let's go find a Foxwell mission. There was a few things wrong with it. Yeah. Well, that's what everybody was saying, but you can... I accepted the mission, and then I had a marker to come here. And you can get all the way here. And then no. So it seems like it is disabled. I was just happy for no reason. Now I'm sad. So how do I get the Foxwell missions? So many issues with it with the shuttles at first. Well, the shuttle seems to be working fine now. It just means hill farm. That's hilarious. Yeah, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad, bod nerd. They kept falling through the second shuttle. Oh, okay. Well, we don't want to do that. We want to not fall through a shuttle. I could probably fly over there. Well, no, because if it's an instanced event, then you probably can't fly to it. Which does kind of suck. Hey Thor, 07s, how you doing? Want you to bring a grenade launcher? Probably not. If you turn off volumetric clouds, it fixes the problem. I think I have mine turned down. I don't think I have it turned off, but I think I definitely have it turned down. Hey, let's give you guys a raffle because you guys are so awesome. I appreciate that hype train earlier. I'm gonna see if I could download those songs because those are kind of fun. I wonder if I can automatically pull them into Discord. And then look, see, I get here and my frame is not so smooth anymore because of the clouds. It's the clouds, guys. But if they kept falling through the shuttle, they were having problems. I can understand them disabling it. They gotta collect data. They'll fix it. They'll do another patch, and then maybe, I'm hoping that they do that in time for my next stream. It'll be at 2 p.m. Pacific time on Monday, which is today. Guys, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'm gonna wake up and start streaming again. All right, okay, let's. I guess.
The shuttle is preparing to
not do the Siege of Orison.
Winner.
Every time you look at it, it drops from 50 to 25. Channel 3 Gaming, when I first started downloading the PTU, it dropped down to 25 kilobits per second. I had to stop it and restart it like twice. That 6 hours of CPAP sleep, yeah, that feels like 8 though. When you got that CPAP oxygen shoved into your nose. CTAP, wait, I'm in the wrong one. The CPAP. No, that's not the wrong one. What is that over there? Is that the C2? That's the C2. Okay, let's try this again. I don't have a CPAP. I need to do one, but gotta schedule it through the VA. You should. I recommend. My brother just got his CPAP. I gotta ask him how it's working for him. You love your CPAP? I love my CPAP. I won't sleep without my CPAP. In fact, it's a comfortable feeling for me putting on my CPAP, knowing that I'm gonna actually get sleep and rested. Because if I don't use my CPAP, it's horrible. You'll be here? Yeah, I'm PST. I'm Pacific. Hey, Scarecrow. Welcome to the PTU. So now I gotta make it all the way back to my hangar, pull out the Corsair, look for a Foxwell mission. I got myself too excited. You all told me they disabled it. I didn't want to believe you. My wife loves your CPAP because you don't snore. Hi, Uncle Reggie. How are you doing? When is your next stream? Yeah, the same thing. In fact, that's the reason why I got my CPAP, was because my kids and my wife were not sleeping. I don't snore at all anymore. And I've had my CPAP now for years, and I think I've almost trained myself because I do snore a lot less now. But if I sleep without my CPAP, it's garbage. I didn't sleep at all. In fact, I think I get more tired. I would rather stay awake than sleep without my CPAP. Because since you're lacking all that oxygen, you wake up feeling even worse than if you had just stayed up all night and breathed properly while you're awake. You had to keep one thing, it would be your CPAP. Yeah, I love my CPAP. I mean, they're actually APAPs now. They're not... CPAP stood for constant pressure. They're all APAPs now. They're adjustable pressure. You know, it starts at a super low PSI when you fall asleep, and then it ramps up the pressure. And it cuts the pressure when you breathe out. They're a lot smarter than they used to be. I imagine they used to be extremely uncomfortable. They're a lot better now. It was probably me because the Siege of Orison got you excited too. Party invite? Yeah, Scarecrow. Let me get off the tram. No,
the shuttle is preparing to depart.
No Siege of Orison. Hey, what? Gameplay. Grinning. You know what? It's interesting. Is that worked? That works. That wasn't working before. Or at least on live. I only see the two of you. I only see the... Oh, but look, you can see server. I bet I can see people who's on... Yes, I can see part... The guys, they fixed it in the P2, it's working. You can see global chat, you can see party chat, you can see probably who's on your ship. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Technically a BiPAP. It has two pressure settings, one for inhale, one for exhale. Yeah. Well, but Thor, does yours, if it's, yeah, senses your breathing rate? Well, and it most likely probably will start out at a lower pressure as you start falling asleep, and then increase your pressure as you fall asleep. 50 gigabytes remaining. That's rude. You got this, Channel 3 Gaming. Tian? Can I call you M5? 07s, how are you doing? First time you used your CPAP 15 years ago, you had the best sleep. Now I'm chasing the experience again. Uncle Reggie, I felt the same way. I think the difference, Uncle Reggie, they told me that it was going to take me a few months to get used to the CPAP or really feel the differences. No, one night. The first night I had ever used my CPAP, it was night and day difference. When I woke up and actually felt refreshed and woke up and awake and alert and ready to go. And I can't tell you the brain fog I didn't realize I was even having. How tired and cranky I was all the time, and just my brain not working because of the lack of oxygen. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. And then the first night with the CPAP, nope, I'm never sleeping without it ever again. And I think that stark difference, where's my hanger? I don't have a hanger. Is really like pronounced, and then it's difficult to try to get that again, the feeling. But I think it's not so much the rest, it's the difference that we're feeling. Hey sir, unless you want to fly, you have good sleep with it now, but not like that first time. Right. Tell me how the game is better than No Man's Sky, just curious. I will admit that I have not played a lot of No Man's Sky. I do have No Man's Sky. I couldn't really ever get into No Man's Sky. I think for me, Star Citizen is just a lot more fun. It's I'm more of an industrial player, and so the salvaging, the cargo hauling, the mining, I think that's really what has drawn me in. Star Citizen is just more. No Man's Sky doesn't take the same skill set as Star Citizen to play. So Star Citizen, there's no skill books, there's no in-game skills, there's no skill trees. Everything is just how good are you at doing something, and I think that's what I appreciate about it. No Man's Sky, you can build farms. In Star Citizen, they are working on, we have crafting now, but they're working on base building, and they've talked about growing food. And that's what the Endeavor is. If you look at the Endeavor and the science pods, they're gonna, like hydroponics, they're going to have stuff in there where you can start growing your own food. So having a farm in Star Citizen, I don't think is a stretch. You can already see little cities and them growing things. I can set it that way, but prefer to go at full pressure immediately. Thor, you are crazy. I'm a builder, so the base building has me hooked. I am very much an industrial player. Most of what I'm doing in live right now is just looking for blueprints. I'm just grinding rep. I'm just looking for blueprints. I'm not even worried about money because I just want to craft stuff. I'll worry about the minerals and materials later. Is there any fights in Star Citizen? Oh yeah. Yes, in fact, one of my most memorable memories of Star Citizen was a really long time ago, and it was when the Hammerhead came out. The Hammerhead is a multiplayer ship. I think it's got 6 turrets on it. 4 turrets on it. It's a big gunboat, basically. And the thing about Star Citizen is you are always first person. You are always first person. You may be flying a ship, but you are still first person flying a ship. But one of my most memorable memories is engaging this Hammerhead, and I was in like a light fighter or something, and they damaged my ship enough to where I fell down to the planet, but my ship didn't blow up. And I got out of my ship, and I just looked up, and I was just watching this Hammerhead battle all my org mates, and they were high enough up there where they were far away. I couldn't do any damage to anything, especially with my FPS guns. but they were close enough to where I could see all of them, and that was just actually really amazing to watch from down below and just watch the rest of the engagement. It was pretty cool. Where are we going? That's a great question, Scarecrow. Where do we get these missions? Guys, where do we get these missions? Don't go to this one. Don't go to this one. That one's a lie. That one's a lie. Why does that not work? Well, so where are the missions, guys? How do I get those Fox missions? Foxwell Mercenary? Is it in Stanton? You can't wait for base building? You got really quick. I did too, Slither. I got really bored with No Man's Sky. I think I keep it fairly updated, but I just couldn't really ever get into it. I'm wearing heavy armor. You gotta wait up for me. Is a good ship you should exchange for the Constellation Taurus. You can keep the Taurus if you like hauling cargo. What kind of... See, there's the thing. When somebody asks what ship they can get, if you have a very generalized ship that's used for a general purpose, I would recommend another general purpose ship. But because there's certain ships like the Moth or the Reclaimer or the Vulture, and those are very specific ships for salvage. You can do cargo hauling with them, but they're designed to do salvage in. But if you want a ship like the Cutlass Black or the Taurus or the Constellation Andromeda or the Starlancer Attack, these are ships that are very generalized that you could use for not specifically for salvage, but if you want to go hand salvaging, hand mining, you want to do ship combat, you want to do FPS combat, you want to haul cargo. If you want to create your own content, then those generalized ships are great. I can't remember how to go anywhere. Oh, that was fast. Is this the... Oh, this is a 600i. Can you pilot from there? Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty cool. I get in this seat. Can I not get in this seat? We're in the party. That seat doesn't want me to sit in it. You could put a small fighter into, like the Arrow. The Starlancer Attack. The Starlancer Attack has a hangar for the Fury. The Fury's not quite like the Arrow. The Polaris can fit an Arrow. But then but then you're talking about much more expensive, larger ships. And you can buy these in game. No Man's Sky is more kid friendly. Technically, Star Citizen is a mature game. It is the pilot seat. That's interesting. We're at the same rep, so we can share them. We can wait for others. I'm interested if it's mercenary. We might have to. I'm not seeing it. Do we need to do? Do we need to do a different mission first to unlock them? We might have to go somewhere else outside of Orison to get them. Nyx. I'm looking for the Foxwell missions to get the heavy armor, the super heavy armor. If I Freelancer Max most of the time, that's a good ship. The Freelancer Max has a good amount of cargo. First time play ships to have a haul and make some money in the Golem OX. Is the Golem, so the Golem is originally a mining ship. Is the OX just a cargo hauling variant? I really hope they open up the land marker sales again. I have one. I have one for my Pioneer. Hey, Star Citizen haulers, how are you doing? 07s.
New follower. Thank you so much. We're happy you're here.
Thank you for the follow. Guys, do me a favor and give Star Citizen haulers a follow. He is another amazing Star Citizen streamer. How are you doing?
New follower.
Welcome in.
Thank you so much. We're happy you're here.
I appreciate the follows, guys. The giveaway is probably going to be in about 13 hours. I'm not streaming that long. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We do have a bunch of things we're giving away later today after I go to sleep, wake back up, and then start streaming again. Bunker missions are easy to get on Hurston, so we want to go to Hurston. We'll go Seraphim. We can go to Seraphim. I miss when the C1 Spirit was better than the Cutlass Black. It looks so much better in my opinion. Well, what makes it not better than the Cutlass Black? The C1 Spirit holds more cargo, doesn't it? I like Drake ships. I like Drake ships. You should all like Drake ships.
Nom nom nom.
The underbelly of the cargo, like the Raft, is variable. Well, the Raft has 192 SCU now, so they increased the SCU on the Raft. I love Drake ships. Did they nerf it? Didn't they nerf it? The C1? Did they really? That's interesting. Cutlass Black is your favorite ship? Guys, we're giving away a Cutlass Black game package. Here's what we're giving away. A Cutlass Black game package. A Starlight. No, yeah, a LTI Starlight, a Salvation game package, and a Pitbull with LTI. And then the Gatak Tai Lui with LTI game package, courtesy of CIG. Rick has a lot of good ships. I do like the Cutlass Black. From a Hollian's perspective, the C1 is better because of the capacity. From a versatility standpoint, the Cuddy has never been more capable. Did they increase the armor on it? Well, you gotta think that armor was something they added recently. So that is gonna change a lot of dynamics with ships, specifically in combat, and the durability of ships, if certain ships naturally had more armor on them. Not 100%, more like 70% sure. Well, did they nerf the C1 or did they just improve the Cutlass Black? The C1 armored ended and with mill components by default. Well, that sounds pretty good then. I think we need to go over to Hurston and we should be able to get the mission. Actually, let me see what we have up here while we're out. Yeah, I still don't have it. The Golem OX is a micro raft. You know what's a good smuggler is the new Prowler. That new Prowler they have. They're excited to use your Cutlass Black. It is. I like the Cutlass Black. I kind of recommend everyone get one. Also, about the giveaways, guys. I'm trying to give away game packages so that we can get new players into the game. If you already have a game package and you have a friend that wants a game package, or you're trying to get one of your friends to play with you, you can gift them this game package, or you can give them your game package and you can take the Cutlass Black game package or the Salvation game package. I don't care what you guys do. You guys can melt the giveaways and then use it for store credit to buy something else. I don't care what you guys do with the giveaways after I give them to you. They are yours to do with whatever you want. But the game packages are trying to get new people in the game. So if you can, try to make sure we get new players in the game. Let's head. Okay. I can talk. Let's head over to Hurston to see if we can trigger some of these missions. Because they can always meet us at Hurston. Pass those game packs on, spread the community. Exactly, Channel 3 Gaming. Utility does have less EMP signature, but the OX SIG is almost as low as the EMP SIG and much cheaper. Exactly. We want new people. My wife wants to play. She said she wants the same package as you. Which package do you have, Humble? The more you see people use the Prowler, the more you like it. So but there's two Prowlers. There's the stealth dropship, and then there's the stealth cargo variant. And I think it's just called the Prowler Utility. And a lot of people didn't like it because it's only 32 SCU and it's an alien ship and it's super expensive. They don't understand that that's shielded stealth cargo. That's 32 SCU of high value cargo that people aren't even going to know is there. Guys, Everybody should get a Prowler. If you plan on moving cargo, utility is awesome. It is expensive. It is expensive, and that's the only drawback to it. And that's a lot of people's routing is still kind of broken. I believe it. Let me... Mercenary? Nope, not yet. But it is expensive. The price is oof. Yes, I still recommend you guys get one. Even if you just buy it in game. Even if you just buy it in game. What's called the Privateer Starter Pack? I don't think you can buy that anymore. You can't get docking to work. Docking's been kind of broken for a while. You're gonna finish your chain in November? Using UA, that's awesome. I wouldn't say so because the Cutlass was kind of good when the C1 was out. Or the C1 Spirit, it was a shredder. I think the C1 is still a good ship. And here's the other thing too. If they nerfed it in some way, it's entirely possible that they rebalance it again in another, you know, few months or 6 months or whatever. Oh wait, you just bought it 3 days ago? The Privateer Starter Pack? Oh, the Privateer, is that with the cutter? It's still available. Is that the cutter? I don't remember what the Privateer pack was. It was the Cutlass Black? Then that's the pack I'm giving away. I couldn't remember what it was called. That's too funny. The 125? Yeah. Yeah, the Cutlass Black game pack is the same one that I'm giving away. So Humble, if you win this game pack, you can just gift it to your wife. That's too funny. I knew what ship I was giving away. I couldn't remember the game pack. That's okay. That's funny. The Cutlass Black Red Festival Privateer Bundle. That's the bundle you have? That's probably not the one I'm giving away. The C1 is excellent. Small ship, 118 potential SCU. Is that how much you can fit in it? That's the plan if you get a game package. I would appreciate if you look, even if you guys have like a Titan game package or an Aurora game package, and you guys want to keep the Cutlass Black game package for yourself, give your friend your Aurora game package. Just get them in the game, and then help them earn more ships in game. Do you guys, when we were doing a ton of salvage, and the salvage was making a ton of money when you were just fracturing hammerheads, I was just buying everybody vultures left and right. I'm not making that much money in game anymore, so I can't do that. That's what you started with, and now it's turned into an M80. Nice. You're gonna end up buying it for her when she's off on Wednesday. Yeah, the links are gonna get auto deleted. That's okay. Call it the Humble Bundle. That's hilarious. You're giving your pack to your lady. You won the fortune from you. You did. Guys, I give a lot of stuff away. You can't give up your starter pack? Is it Draken? A buddy of mine gave me a starter pack from 2012. It's super old. You'd love to have the M80? You can probably buy one in game. I don't know if they're available right now. It's gonna take me all stream to eat this pickle, by the way. I love the utility. I love the utility. I don't think I have one anymore. I think I melted it when I went to go get the Idris. But I will definitely have another one before the game goes 1.0. All 4 game packages are going to be one winner tomorrow? No. That's not how we do things around here. There's actually 5 winners because I also have a Attack Tai Louis, the new ship carrier, with an LTI game package, courtesy of CIG. So we're going to draw 5 names. So we'll have 5 winners. So you technically have 5 different chances to win. Before I took my break from streaming, we were doing 4 prizes every Saturday. We're not quite back there yet, but we are doing 4 or more prizes every month. the giveaways depend heavily on you guys, the ones that support the channel. I take all the money that I make from streaming, and it goes back into streaming. It has helped me afford all this, but a lot of it, most of it, goes back into the giveaways for you guys. See, I started streaming Star Citizen years ago now, and it was 100% just to promote the game. I wanted to try to show people how fun the game was. I'm not even good at the game. And so I would take the income.
Yeti _
Nope.
XDD
Nope.
redeemed posture check. Sit up straight.
Knock it off. And so I would make a little bit of money. I would buy a game package. I would make a little bit more money. I would buy 2 game packages. And it's just unfolded into this huge thing where now I just do huge giveaways. The intent is you guys support the channel. I give it to CIG. We together as a collective are supporting the project. In turn, I take that and I give you guys ships. That's how this works. I think at some point, because I also have prize wheels where you can get armor, weapons, all that kind of stuff. And we do those a couple of times, at least 2 times per stream. So I'm almost giving, like someone earlier tonight won a $10 Star Citizen gift card off my prize wheel. We're always giving stuff away. In fact, I have a backlog. I've been working 12-hour shifts at work, so I'm a little behind in the per stream giveaways, but I'll have some time tomorrow after stream as I'm giving away, or as I'm gifting all the ships. I'll be able to get everyone their stuff. All right, let's see if we can pull some of the missions here. You just looked at your orders. 2600, you need to go take a nap. So I have a friend who has a very loud mouth and told my wife how much money I've spent on game personally. And at the dinner, she didn't say anything, but later that night we had a long conversation about how many vacations we could have taken with that money. Here's the thing. I quit drinking in 2013.
Ads in 1 minute.
I spent less money on Star Citizen per month on average than I was drinking. So I've saved money. She wasn't mad or anything. It was just, it's a large number. Which is funny because I've almost doubled that streaming, giving stuff away. Friend, you say? Yeah. It was funny. It's funny. All right, let's see if I can get us a mission. In fact, I may now have given away more than I've spent on myself, maybe. Let me see. So we're doing mercenary. I'm still not seeing it. I can still see the Orison missions, but I'm not seeing what I need to see. We're over here at Hurston Evers Harbor. Wait, is it unverified? It's not unverified either. Reduce overpopulation. That's an interesting one. You had a buddy that was like that with race cars? Everybody's got... You're in Discord? Hold on. Hey, Scarecrow. So I'm not sure where this mission is or how to accept it. I think you guys are all fibbing. I think you're leading me on a wild goose chase. The drive home talk. Yeah. It was okay. It was okay. Believe it or not, I've saved money as well, even though I've spent yeah. No, for sure. I've spent less money on this game than I have drinking. And so that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Same with you and Red Bull. You had a problem. You know what's funny about energy drinks? Alopecia is an autoimmune disease that attacks your hair follicles and you'll go bald. I was having it in my beard, and it was crazy because it was triggered from energy drinks. I was drinking a lot of them. When I quit drinking them, all my hair grew back. And I was like, no way. Started drinking energy drinks again, for sure. Hair, I like another spot over here. And then I quit drinking them. It grew back again. And I was like, no way. So I started drinking them again. And then a little spot right here started going away. And I was like, all right, I need to stop drinking energy drinks. So I stopped drinking energy drinks. And then when this hair came back, it came back pure white. And then a couple years later, I went all gray. I wasn't gray. I'm only like 45 years old. My hair went super gray after that. I blame energy drinks. Vacations can be so stressful. You probably saved years on your lives by not taking those vacations. I don't know about that. I think we need some vacations. Guys, so if it's okay, we're at Hurston. We're at Everest Harbor. Do I have to unlock something first? Because I'm not seeing them. I have no rep. At all. No rep whatsoever. But I probably need to get rep somehow. So we probably have to do some initial mercenary mission. Would it be let's do the contractor evaluation. Probably have to do this one first. Can I have hair if I stop my caffeine? I can't make any promises while I'm squatting. We did buy one of those red laser light therapy little hats, but I opted for one that was battery powered so I can walk around the house. I'll let you know if it works. I've only used it for like a week. Do you want hair if you stop drinking caffeine? I'm not going to stop drinking caffeine. I'd go without hair. You're 43 and you got your first grays coming now. I feel like that's when they should start coming. In your 40s is when you should start having gray hairs. I went gray in my 30s. My 30s. In fact, one of the reasons it took me so long to get off my starting soon screen is because I was making coffee before stream. Oh yes. This the Andromeda? I love the Andromeda. I'm a lost cause. It's been 19 years. I hear that they have transplants fairly inexpensive over in Turkey. Hey, by the way. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Sir Tag. Hey, 3 months. Hey, I appreciate you. Guys, here's another 1,000 Dad Bod Donuts. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Can you ask a stream question? Yes. You can ask all of the stream questions. You can also send me messages on Discord to ask stream questions. I try to get everybody streaming, especially if you're going to stream Star Citizen. I want everybody to stream and I want everybody to be successful. 3:40 a.m. and you're about to make a cup of joe right now. Can I have some? Yeah, this ship is pretty cool. This is the Andromeda, I think. Look at all those missiles. Look at all those missiles. There's another rack over there. All those missiles. You know what's really cool though? Is if this is the Andromeda, it has a little snub back here. You can... I'm not going to undock though. But you've got a little snub ship. And the third person camera doesn't work. I'm not going to undock though. Well, that's cool. Wait, did I just... Okay. No more. Okay, we're good. We're good. Look at all those missiles. Look at all those missiles. The Andromeda has a lot of missiles. You're Aquila? Is your a baby? I know. We need the exploration. I'm gonna hop in your lower turret. I had the Aquila. You gave up on streaming and come get a cup? I appreciate you. Why did you give up on streaming? Did you know that there was at one point I almost gave up on streaming? I I have a full-time job. I have a wife and kids. I have, you know, a life outside of streaming. I don't do this full-time. I do this for fun. Hey, DoleWiz07s. And I've always said, if this stops being fun, I'll stop doing it. And at one point, it was no longer fun. I was trying to edit my videos and make clips and post them everywhere and make social media posts. Skirko, okay, no problem. And I think I was just trying to do too much, and I was getting overwhelmed, and it just wasn't fun anymore, and I almost quit. And then I realized I don't have to do all that. I don't need to do any of that. I just need to stream. That's all I want to do. And I have been pretty fortunate where things have just kind of worked out well for me. So I'm very thankful for that. But just have fun with it. And some of the advice that I give people is don't stream all the time. If you're streaming 7 days a week, and if it's not working, then stop. Cut your time in half. I made partner streaming 3 days a week. 3 days a week for about 4 hours at a time. And it's not streaming all the time. It's the content you create while you're streaming. So make it fun for your viewers. Instead of spending all of your time in front of the camera streaming, take most of that time and be creative and create stuff for them to do or redeem or interact with while you're streaming. I never plan my streams. Not really. I never know how many people I'm going to play with or really what we're going to... I might have an idea of what we're going to do, but I never really plan anything out. It's 2:36 a.m. and you just had a red and white blue monster. You guys are crazy. And that's why I'm here. The personality and attitude is 100% real. And here's another thing. I mean, look, there are streamers like what Dr. Disrespect. That's a persona he puts on, right? But you don't have to do that. Like, it works for some people, but just be yourself and just have fun with it. If other people are enjoying your content because you are giving off good vibes, that's what's going to attract people. And you also got to think about what kind of audience do you want to attract. Me having a family-friendly stream was very intentional because it was what kind of viewers do I want to attract and how do I want them to behave in my channel. It's what type of community do you want to build? I see a lot of people use giveaways to build their stream, but I know you lose a lot of those individuals when the giveaways are over. How do you build a stream with giveaways and retain the viewers? So here's the thing. Giveaways are always going to attract people. Always. They're always going to bring in more people. I do giveaways every month, and it's because I'm trying to fund the game. I'm trying to speed up the project. I'm trying to give them more money. I'm trying to give you guys ships. I'm trying to get more people in the game. That's just my whole thing. If I stopped doing giveaways, I probably would lose a lot of viewers. But you know what? The viewers that were there for me would still be there for me. And so don't worry about the people that leave, because if they only really are there for the giveaways, it is what it is. You're doing a giveaway. People are going to be there for the giveaway. But what the giveaways are going to do, think of it this way. The giveaways are going to get you out there, and having more viewers is going to get you more viewers, right? It's going to move you up in the categories. It's going to help you get found. Other people are going to find you. It's going to bring people in that may not have found you otherwise. And maybe they're your people, maybe they're not. But you got to view the giveaways as it'll help you build your community. It'll help you build your people. That even if you, because there will always be some people that still stay whether you do giveaways or not. If you create good content, and I'm not saying I have the best content out there because I suck at Star Citizen, but there are people that are going to stay regardless. 100% people are going to be there just for the giveaways, and that's fine. You have to expect that. You're not a big fan of flying in games, but you really want to play this game. Will you enjoy it? Do you see me flying right now? I'm not flying. I'm in a turret. I hate flying. Okay, I take it back. I don't hate flying. I dislike flying. I'm not a good pilot. I have all of this. I have all of this stuff because I need it to be a better pilot. That's why I have it. Yeah, let me share. Yeah, hold on. I didn't actually accept a mission, but I'm not sure if we can share it. Hold on. Scarecrow. We might have to take them individually. Because it's the first entry evaluation mission, we might have to take them separately. But let me... Wait, you just shared yours. I take it back. Never mind, I take it back. We'll just do this one. I don't like flying, I just wish I was good at it. Join an org. Join my org. There are lots of people, and in fact, another streamer of mine, Nomadic Aviator, I'm going to give him a shout out right now. He's actually a pilot in real life. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure I spell this right. Guys, go follow that channel. He's another Star Citizen streamer who also streams around this time. And he's actually a friend of mine. And he's in my org. And he's an actual pilot in real life. And he would love to show you how to fly. There's lots of people in my org that will actually help you. They've even tried helping me. And they have really good advice. And I have improved because of the help they've given me. You've got 5 pounds of death wish. Hey, Channel 3 Gaming, calm down. Yeah, no, I'm not good at flying either. I'm okay. And here's the thing, getting the sticks, think about it, when you're keyboard and you hit like, you know, the WASD, you have a speed control essentially, so you don't have to be full throttle all the time. But if you're keyboard and mouse, it's you hit W, right? And it's full speed forward, versus if you use these, you can kind of feather forward. So you're feathering your thrust in each of the directions with the sticks, and so you have much more fine control. I need that because I'm not a good pilot. You already watched Nomadic? Nomadic is amazing. Nomadic's a good guy. I am going to turn the in-game music off. Oh, I still need to do this too. Another tip, if you guys are a streamer and you want to stream Star Citizen in your audio setting, play audio when gaming background. Yes, turn that on. I don't do it a whole lot because I have a stream PC and a game PC, but if you alt tab out of the game while you're streaming, you'll lose game audio if you don't have that turned on. And what happens is as the viewer, you're constantly hearing the game audio cut out. You could be in Quantum and you're doing something else, checking your Discord or something. But for the viewers, their audio keeps cutting out. So if you're a streamer, turn that setting on. It's less immersion breaking for the viewer. You're gonna have to relearn to fly with sticks this week. Bomb Squad, good, awesome. You should. You can fly without issues. Well, here's the thing, you can fly without issues, but you'll fly better. And if you're racing, a lot of the time it's just full throttle all the time anyway. So a lot of racers are keyboard and mouse. But when you start getting into the real nitty-gritty of like flight combat, and you're trying to like tri-axis flying where you're using your bottom thrusters, because your bottom thrusters have more thrust than your thrusters up that push you down, and so you can actually get faster speeds and more thrust by using your thrust movement forward and up. You got to talk to the people in the org. They can explain it much better than I can, but being able to fly a very specific way can actually increase the thrust for your ship. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this. You have sticks, you just haven't hooked them up. Everybody should get a sim pit and then use my code DadbodNerd at Monster Tech website for their sim pit for a discount. It gives me a kickback. My sim pit here, they are one of my sponsors. You can pick up that helmet. So I actually, did you accept call to arms, Scarecrow? The cheap sticks are better than nothing. Oh no, 100%. The T1600s, the Thrustmaster T1600s, I ran those for like 2 years. They were great. In fact, I still have them over there. Both of them started developing the stick drift, but they're great because they're not expensive. And if you want to just try the dual sticks, they're an inexpensive option to let you know how much you even like using dual sticks. I don't know which side was going to open up on this one. Yep. Okay. So I do have an oopsie command, exclamation oopsie, if I do end up shooting a security guard and getting a crime stat. Maybe they haven't spawned yet. I should probably track this mission. Because I'm not. Let me track this one. Defend the site against oncoming attackers. Look, see, you know why they tell you the security guards now? It's because of me. They used to not, and you just have to used to tell the difference in the armor they were wearing. I would get crime stats all the time. Don't worry, you have oopsie hotkeyed. You're hilarious. Oh, guys, I have a new prize wheel. I haven't set it up yet, but I'm going to. So my friend Jeefbird, who is another streamer, but he makes tools for streamers. He created a prize wheel, and this prize wheel hooks in with StreamerBot. So as soon as the prize is picked and awarded, it can do stuff with my lights, it can do stuff with the music, it can do stuff with my scenes, my overlays. I'm gonna install StreamerBot on my game PC, so then that StreamerBot can trigger issues or actions with the other StreamerBot, and it could affect in-game. I don't even see any of them. Who are you shooting? Where is all this happening? Did you already kill everybody? No, I got one.
You screwed with the wrong one down.
A few more. Time until next attack. We got this. We got this. I think this is just the intro one we'll have to do. Why can I not heal myself? That is rude. Is it broken? I can't heal myself? I didn't want to... There it goes. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. It's fixed. If you stay in the elevator and fire off a couple shots, they will come up. Well, they'll come up different elevators though, right? I think they... Oh, there's med beds right here. Can you lay in these and get healed? Maybe we'll do that next time. I don't think any of these guys are going to have the super heavy armor, but I'm hoping this unlocks the next mission we need. Were they all downstairs? I feel like they were all spawning from downstairs. Because none of them... They all spawned downstairs. Yeah, where are they? Yeah, watch, this time they all spawned upstairs. Did they all spawn upstairs? That's so rude. Did they all spawn upstairs? Nope. What? Oh, okay, come down. Come on. Well, I had one spawn down here. Where did he come from? Six might be your college grad present to yourself. Hey Mocha, when do you graduate? Ow, where's that coming from? These guys have potty mouths. Come on. 10 rounds left. Reload. Alright, next attack, 1 minute. We got this. Next year? Okay. Timoga, I'll buy you sticks for graduating college. There's some good ones out there. VKB actually makes good ones. You're down? You have an injury? You do have an injury. What do I need? Hold on. Let me heal myself. What do you need? I can't see. It keeps moving. Dex. You need this one. That's a pest patched. Okay. Ow, who's hitting me? That was rude. Where are they coming from? This is your problem. NPCs. The NPCs are not. Whoa! What was that? That is crazy. This game is kind of insane. Who's hitting me? There. That is hilarious, by the way. I need to heal. That was one of the shortest bad word redeems I think we've had for a while. That was hilarious. Hostiles remaining 37%. I feel like they're over here, but I can't see them. Oh, they're down here. Not over here, are they? No, they're downstairs. Yeah, that's our way out. You guys are too funny. You need to go through a third-party site for VKB in Canada now? Whoa, really? Oh, wait. Yeah. I think I did hear about something like that. The VKBs, they're just not shipping to the US anymore. Even Virpil takes a while to get stuff into the US, but the Virpil, they technically have a business in the United States. And even they take a while to get things delivered. See you. One left. VKB has a US site now? Nice, okay. So then maybe it won't take so long. We are living in the future, guys. Stuff floats. That new alien technology. Come on. Or are you? He's over here by this elevator. You think you're hiding? Okay. That was easy. Now we should see... We have 30 minutes. You can loot if you want. You thought the BKB opened up headquarters in the US? They might have. They probably did. I think if they... That's a security guard. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. We already cleared everything out, buddy. Is he gonna loot him? Is he checking? That's interesting. Don't want any of these? No. Maybe check some of the weapon sights. Kind of like that one. And not any longer with tariffs? Oh yeah. Okay. Is it free shipping now? Because they have a business in the US. You just ordered yours 5-day shipping. The US warehouse for VKB Canada used to get shipped from China, but not anymore. Well, so are they... I don't know how they work it, but if they can keep their prices down and they can get them into the US, that's a win for everybody. I have Verpal stuff myself. VKB still make good stuff. They make good stuff. Oh yeah, like I was saying, Jeefbird made that will. He also made a chat overlay. I only use a chat overlay, I think, on my starting soon screen and maybe one of my chatting scenes. But in his chat overlay, it's kind of like a chat overlay on steroids where you can use... Oh, that scared me for a second. I thought that was going to be a player. Where you can use like memes and stuff on your chat overlay. What's in here? What's in here? What is this? Am I trespassing? I'm trespassing. I don't want to get a crime stat. Do you get a crime stat? We should just leave. We should just leave and see if we have one of the missions. There's so many ships there. Do you think all these people died? Or they didn't leave in time? They're shooting us. We should go. It's probably... We're trespassing now, and it's probably because... Do we have a crime stat? It's probably because we boarded that other ship. I hope your shields are on. Yeah, your shields are on. That's good. That's good. I don't have a crime stat, but they're still shooting us. That's rude. We should go. We should go. Our shields are down. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Metaphysical. 07s, how are you doing? The PTU install is much slower than the download was. Yeah, because we started trespassing into someone else's ship. They're still shooting us. That's so rude. We're leaving. Okay, they stopped shooting us. We should see if we have the mission now. On tracks. Mercenary, now there's 5. I still don't see the mission. What are we missing, guys? How do we get these missions? Maybe now it's unverified? No? I think you guys are lying to me. I don't think the missions are here. How do we get the... How do we get it? How do we get it? Maybe the secure... No. Secure site? I read somewhere they disabled the Foxwell because it's not working. You've got to be kidding me. So the 2 things that I wanted to do, they've disabled. I suppose we could go back to live and just move some cargo. Your PC's motherboard is cooked, otherwise... What happened? What happened? Metaphysical, what happened? How did you know not to shoot the NPC? Because you would have. Because we already completed the mission and took out all the bad NPCs. Goldie. The mission was already completed. When you have the mission, it'll tell you which ones are the good guys. And then you just kill all the bad guys. And then when the mission is done, then all that's left is the good guys. Also, they weren't shooting at me, so I'm not going to shoot at them. I swear, guys, this pickle is so big, it's going to take me forever to finish it. Hey, Fiber. 07s, how you doing? So if they disabled the Siege of Orison and they disabled Foxwell, then what is new in the PTU? What is there new to go try out? Although I do know, watch this. Put that back. Put that away. Look at this. I'm happy about this. When comms, I see who's in my party. I can see who's on the ship. It says that we're both on both ships. That's interesting. But I can see global chat. I can see my online friends, and I was actually getting pending friend requests in here and accepting them. I hope all that works on the live servers. They will start shooting you? Exactly. They will start shooting you. If they start shooting you, shoot back. At the moment, nothing. You guys want to go back to live? Start moving some cargo? I did hear the Ironclad is working light switches in the PTU. I don't think I have it. I should probably copy my account over. I don't think I have one on Dadbod. It's 5 years old and the PC just started randomly rebooting even when idling. After exhaustive troubleshooting, my tech and I determined the motherboard was the problem. It wasn't overheating. My game PC is heavily overclocked. I added a fan. I cut a hole. I've mounted fans to my case to improve airflow, even where there was not supposed to be a fan. There's my motherboard temps. So even my system temperatures and my chipset temperatures went down. I have a new cooler that I need to put on, and it actually has a VRM cooler. So I'm looking forward to putting that on. But what's my GPU at? My GPU is pulling 315 watts maximum right now, only about 300 watts. My GPU can pull up to 500 watts. I have an EVGA modified BIOS on my 3090, and it'll pull up to 500 watts. Playing Star Citizen, it seems like it's only pulled up to a max of 232. And my CPU has pulled up to 155. My CPU will pull up to 250 watts. It's at 4.6 gigahertz. It's a 950X that I've essentially overclocked. It'll go around 4.7 gigahertz all core, but it'll go up to I think around 5 in single core loads. Your door closed on me. That's rude. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Can't get out. Can you open your door? You can't open your door. We're in the same party. This is the PTU. But if I shoot it, I can open it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let me not stand there. My gaming PC is about 6 years old now. Technically, the case and the cooler is from 2016, so it's about 10 years old now. My Corsair 150i 360 millimeter coolers from 2016. That's why I got a new cooler. I just haven't put it on yet. The case is a NZXT Phantom 530 in black, and then I refreshed it in 2020 when I got the 5950 and the 3090. So all of that is 6 years old. So I mean, my coolers, it's probably about time to change it. Always a pleasure. I'll catch you tomorrow, sir. Have a great stream. I'll be lurking. Hey, Bomb Squad, I appreciate you. Have a good nap. Can you not, Scarecrow, can you not open the door? It's... You know what? Maybe we go back to live anyway. I heard a door open. I'm gonna go back to live. Channel 3 Gaming. My room is hotter than your system temp. It's actually pretty cool right here, and I've got the back door open, so the temperatures in my house are kind of cool. I've actually got this blanket that I asked my wife about the other day. It says Dad Bod Nerd right there. This is a blanket I got for Christmas. It's actually, it says HumbleSalvageGuy right there. And it's screenshots. They're all screenshots from my stream. Of me streaming. Can't see all of them. But it's a blanket my wife got me, and they're all just screenshots of me streaming. It was one of the coolest gifts I've ever gotten. It is a really great gift. Sit down. Oh, actually, see, that's why I stream. Fiber, thank you. That's a great idea. Dude, you guys are smarter than me, and with our collective knowledge, we'll figure out a way to fix it. You just, guys, I'm being stored right now. I guess that's one way to kick me out of it. I'll just run around in circles until it stores the ship. Is it gonna? It just opened back up. It's gonna bring me back up. Oh, that's too funny. I thought it was just gonna boot me back out to the hangar. I was kind of hoping that's what it was gonna do. All right, where's open all? Power off. Engine. Open exterior. Yes. That didn't bring the elevator down, but it did open up the door. So I can call the elevator, but I can't open the door. Maybe I can't call the elevator. How come open exterior didn't call the elevator? Hey, Night Hollow 07s, how are you doing? We can get out this way. I'm leaving on your elevator. Okay, I'm off. You can store your ship now. Night Hollow, how are you doing? 07s. It was a mystery to us. There was no logs, no sign that it was failing, just rebooting the PC randomly and more often. Hardware info told you nothing. We tested everything and isolated everything, and the only thing... That does happen. I mean, it's not... Typically, other things go out before the motherboard, but it is possible that it happens. Your current PC case is 16 years old, and your 1200 watt PSU is 13 years old. That's crazy. That is old stuff. Night Hollow, how are you doing? Everyone needs to move away from the door before it'll open. Oh, okay. By proximity. So it won't open if somebody's standing next to it, but it's activated by proximity. Then wouldn't it just stay open? Shouldn't it then just stay open? Connie's having an issue that if someone's standing next to the door too long, or you drop a corpse near it, it'll ignore proximity until everyone moves away. That's rude. Hey, guys, get your tickets, by the way. Alright, well, Channel 3 Gaming, I appreciate you taking the time to download the PTU. How do you feel about jumping back over to live? You'll have to take pictures of your 27-year-old PC case. You're not...
I am already in live. I have canceled the download. Reprioritized my entire life.
I'm sorry. The two things that I wanted to check out, apparently they've disabled because it's not working, so...
I saw that. That's... yeah. Siege Horseman was really the only thing I was super interested in, and it looked like it was kind of having its own shenanigans.
I haven't watched any streams. I've been working 12-hour days, and then on my... up until my wife went to sleep, I was just spending time with my family, and we played card games today. We were playing... what did we play? We played Go Fish, we played War, and we played Uno. And my kids won all of the games. We didn't win any of them. That's okay. It was fun, though. Alright, I'm gonna hop back over to live. Oh, that's too funny. Well, guys, that was fun. Well, and so I was in his hangar, and then it repositioned me somewhere else because the station was gone. or it repositioned me outside the station because I was just floating in space, so it was time to go to live.
I have no idea where I am. And it doesn't want to show me.
I don't remember. Did I get out of experienced?
You did? Question mark.
I don't remember.
If you didn't, you're right there.
I want to say.
Okay.
I want to say I didn't yet. Oh, Scarecrow, I'm gonna join in on 3. You can join in on me. I didn't start a party yet.
You're like 1 XP away if you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was pretty close. PC case is very boring. However, it has a glass window so you can see the pretty lights inside and a DVD drive. Metaphysical, I tore out all the 3.5-inch bays and I put a fan there. I have a big like 200 something millimeter fan in the front. It's the, you guys can look it up. It's the NZXT 530 Phantom case. I took out all the drive bays because it was actually hurting my airflow. I have a 3090 in there. So from the 3090 to the drive bays, it prevented really any airflow go through the case. So I took all those out, did some cable management, all of my temps dropped dramatically. And I added a fan to the top in the front. I added a fan in the back, in the like kind of midsection, and then I added a fan on the motherboard side of the case, just blowing on the back of the motherboard, and that actually cooled off my motherboard temperatures quite a bit. And the fan, oh, so here's another thing. I have my AIO with the first fan in the front with all the air coming in, that actually blows air in, and then the other 2 fans pull air out. So it kind of does this, and all my temperatures drop dramatically. And I did that a long time ago. You want a positive pressure in your case, and so I was trying to make sure that because my fans on my AIO, they're up to 3,000 RPMs. They're Noctua IPPC 3000 RPMs fans, and they are some of the most powerful fans you can buy to push through radiators because of the pressure they can develop. And that's how I keep my computer cold. Let me get rid of my refueling message. You know what's interesting is I completely uninstalled the game, reinstalled the game, and the message stopped showing up. But now it has reappeared.
That's very weird. Did you delete all of your user files and everything?
Yep. I completely deleted everything and then reinstalled it. And
how weird.
When I first logged in, it wasn't there, and I was like, oh sweet, I fixed it. But then I just logged in now, and I'm in live, and it's there. That's rude.
Yeah, that's very strange.
I am at Everest Harbor. Let me send a party invite to you guys.
I am not 100% certain where I am.
If you hit F2 and go to the map at the very bottom left, it'll tell you where you are.
Yeah, I just haven't got to that yet. I was trying to figure out if I could figure it out.
You are 25.5 grandmas away from me.
That's a lot of grandmas.
And Scarecrow is 25.6 grandmas away from me in a different direction.
That's like 2.5 bingo games.
You have 2 front-mounted fans and the rear fans as well. Yeah, you want to have good air. I have all my fan slots maxed. I had to buy one of those really thin 120 millimeter fans to fit underneath and in the very bottom in order to fit everything. But my case fan moves a lot of air. It's actually very loud, but with headphones on I don't hear it. I mean, I can hear it, but it doesn't bother me. But it's loud. Oh, and I was thinking about going to Linux for my operating system on my PC, but somebody, or my game PC, but somebody was telling me that the Toby doesn't work on Linux. So that's probably going to be a no-go. Be careful of the old PSU. You had half a computer get fried when yours died. I probably have the same one. I have a Corsair. It's like a 12 or 1300 watt PSU that I use. If you get one that's kind of overbuilt for what you're doing, then they do tend to last a little bit longer because you're not actually stressing them out. Toby does not. But once Stream Machine will appear in live, I guess they'll have to make it work under Linux. That's interesting. Is Stream Machine, is that... What is the Stream Machine?
That's the Steam-powered PC. So Valve is putting out their own PC.
Oh, is that $1,000 thing that people are talking about?
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be a little closer to 1,300 for the 64 gigabyte. Or I'm sorry, the 500 gig edition.
Right. From Valve. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. If I buy a new PC, it's probably just going to be a pre-built from Costco. They have a 9800 X3D with a 5070 and 32 gigabytes of DDR5 and a decent like gaming looking setup for like $2,500. And that's not bad.
Is the CPU going to allow you to adjust your power levels though? I mean, it's
well, it probably depends more. It depends more on the motherboard that is built with.
Yeah.
So I don't know what motherboard is in it, but I don't think I'm going to overclock my next PC. I mean, and I say that with every PC, and I never really do. But I mean, even a 9800 X3D coming from a 5950, even though this one's overclocked, it's going to be a huge jump in performance.
I know my the one I'm using now, even with a 14th gen CPU and everything it's got going for it, I cannot throw in 2 extra sticks of RAM because let me allocate the
Ads
power
in
for
1
it.
minute.
That's interesting.
Right, it's throttled through the CPU.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'd never encountered something like that before. I was disappointed to say the least.
Yeah. Well, but like, isn't memory like and hard drives priced crazy? You look at the 9800 X3D, and it's a complete system, so that includes the fans, the motherboard, the case. You could probably build a similar system, and you're right. It's not going to be a great motherboard. It's not going to be the best memory. As long as you can enable the XMP profile on it and run it at its advertised speeds, as long as it's not running default DDR5 speeds, I honestly think it'll be okay. I don't know. My game PC plays Star Citizen okay. I'm playing in 1440, and I go back and forth with building a new game PC. I think part of me just doesn't want to pay the price for the memory and the hard drives that are out there right now. I mean, people got the Toby to work with WinVM and Linux and passing that to OpenVR on the host. That's interesting. So there is here. I don't know, but here's the other thing. I don't want to have to troubleshoot things or diagnose things. Streaming in general, things break, and you're always fixing things. I don't want to have to also do that on my game PC. Right, Alpha? The prices have gone kind of crazy. And I feel even if you're gonna build a decent gaming rig, I think it's not really priced well if you have to spend that much money on the memory. I guess I don't like it. I'll just keep rocking this system until something breaks. Until I'm forced to buy a new PC.
Or the wheels fall off.
Right. I did buy a new cooler, which My cooler is 10 years old. My AIO is, so it's probably I'd be a little proactive on that. I do have to get that installed, but like I said, I've been working 12-hour shifts and I just haven't really, unless I cancel a stream and just do it on one of my nights off. But I don't want to do that. Talking about the stream machine only as influence. Personally, most of my friends with family moved to NVIDIA Shield or whatever it's called online. So with the NVIDIA Shield, what kind of internet do you need? Because some of us don't have the best internet. What if you don't have great latency or ping? There's already ping and latency issues in Star Citizen, especially if you join a different server, like over in Australia. I don't think I'd want to increase that. Look, I can't even turn around right now. The game, there we go. Sometimes if you turn around too fast, the game says no. You can't turn around. That's okay.
There's nothing behind you.
Yeah, don't look. Don't look. But, yeah, the prices have gotten kind of crazy. And I think that's just part of me not wanting to build a new game PC is just kind of like in protest of the prices. I really don't want to pay. It's the same thing with like video cards. I won't pay scalper prices. I'll try to pay as close to MSRP as possible. You got your 50s. Yeah, I'm not gonna encourage any of that. And that's kind of how I see the memory prices and all that kind of stuff right now. It's just, why is it so expensive? It doesn't need to be. So I'm just not gonna buy into that until they fix it. You got a 5070 Ti, 14 gen, 64 gigabytes of RAM. When it was $1,600 and now it's $2,600. Yeah. The 5070 Ti, I found 5070 Ti's, you can still get them for just over $1,000 because I'm looking at upgrading my stream PC into a 5070 Ti. My kid has my old 4060 that I had in my stream PC, and then I went and got a 5070 for my stream PC. And now, either I can give away the 4060 or I can sell the 4060. And then he wants to give me a little bit of cash, and then I'll go buy a 5070 Ti for my stream PC and then give him my 5070, and then we all get a better video card.
There you go.
Do you do ASMR? I do not. I do not do ASMR, but I appreciate that. I did.
There's the feed pics.
I did though, Void. I did get this, my wife gave me this for Father's Day. It's called Terror in the Twitch Stream, and it's a comic book that my wife made about me playing Star Citizen. How you can kind of see I'm playing Star Citizen, streaming it, and then I get zapped into the game, and then I'm fighting aliens and pirates, and it's so I joke about doing ASMR reading this on stream. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll upload a YouTube video. My wife is amazing, by the way, if you can't tell, with all the gifts that she gives me. And so like I was talking earlier about like how much money I've spent on the game, and the conversation we had, but my wife is awesome. She is amazing. She's very supportive. I'm 45 years old, streaming a video game on on Twitch, and my wife is very, very supportive of all that. I am very fortunate. We've been married since 2008. You gotta keep things lively, make them feel young, keep things exciting. It's worth it. I don't think I need to buy anything. I think I have everything I need. Well, if we're just gonna move cargo, oh, I need to get a big tractor beam. Can I do that here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, let me go get one of those. Cargo center.
Oh, you're not Everest. Yes, you are at Everest.
Yeah.
I will find a pad to land on.
New follower.
Scarecrow showed
Thank
up
you
at the
so
same
much.
time I
We're
did.
happy
He's
you're
in
here.
his Hull C, it looks like.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think that's the same year your wife and you got married too. Awesome. What month? What month?
It's a trap.
My anniversary is actually super easy to remember. It's not really the greatest way to remember it, but I say my birthday, my anniversary. Of course, my birthday is easy to remember. My anniversary is the day after 9/11, so it's super easy to remember.
I was gonna guess. I'm glad I didn't.
Are there no tractor beams up here? There should be. We're in the cargo center. We just
Center big tractor beams. I don't know.
max lifts.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they have them right here. Yeah, they do. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. I will probably go put my F-55 away and just rock the Democo and tractor beam. August? Okay. Alright, you win. My friend keeps telling me that I should play games on my laptop with a 5070 and make my desktop the 3060 the stream PC. You could. You're gonna lose out on AV1. Your 5070 could do AV1. You could. Is it? You could potentially stream and game from your laptop. Potentially. You can try it. You can do test streams. You can do a test broadcast to Twitch and do a test stream.
There you are.
I was wondering why my mic wasn't picking up anything.
Yeah, we can hear you now. I'm gonna run to my hangar real quick, so I gotta pull out my max lift.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Do you have a medical Pisces that you might want to bring?
Go fish.
I do not, but I have the medical orders.
No worries, no worries. I was just thinking convenience and multitasking, but I think we'll be fine. I've got a box of goodies in the back, so.
Your vehicle has been
Nice.
moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, so the 3060 doesn't have AV1, but I mean, you can still.
Please visit us again.
You don't need AV1, but it is. I think AV1 is the superior.
I'm just gonna land at whatever pad you land at, or the one next.
Today I kicked a. What? Blamed it on the lady standing next to you? That's rude. Why would you do that? His voice is up there with the radio hosts. I've spent a lot of time tuning. I have my. I used to use a Scarlett Studio. What am I doing? I'm just down here to grab my max lift. A Scarlett Studio microphone. It was one of the really old ones from, I don't know, 2014 or 2015 era. I just need one of these. It will fit in my backpack, so we will leave. Is that already on my backpack? Oh, because I'm already in live. I was thinking the PTU. Never mind. I already have a P4 and a max lift. I don't know what I'm doing.
Womp womp.
But the
2 is over here by.
That's you.
But it was a condenser microphone, so it picked up all the noise. And I would use noise reduction software. But getting this condenser microphone allowed me to lower the effect, so my noise reduction software doesn't have to work so hard. I'm on pad 2. I see you. I don't see Scarecrow.
I'm next.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey. There there you are. Well, it was one burnt eggs. It was one that came with their Studio Scarlett Focusrite interface. It was the bundle that they had. And I think it was the CM15 I think that's what it was called. It was around that time. I think you can get them now for like $15. And it had great audio quality. It was a great microphone, but it just picked up noise from across the house. So getting that dynamic microphone helped with dramatically with reducing the background noise and things.
You're speaking in game.
Oh wait. Am I speaking? You can hear me? I can't hear you in game.
I'm not speaking in game.
Wait, it says mute microphone. It says yes. So am I speaking in game? We're gonna turn this off then. That should turn it off. Did that turn it off? Am I speaking in game now?
I think so.
Okay.
No, I do not hear you. It was very, very, very.
Okay. Well, we turned it off now. Yeah. No, I was thinking I was still in the PTU for some reason. I have my max lift because I logged out with one on live. Your desktop only has 32 gigs of memory.
Snipe that letter from.
Yeah, I mean you could stream with 32 gigabytes of memory. Oh, look, my bike is still here. I like it. You left it. Thank you.
Yeah.
It doesn't take up that much space. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I did upgrade my stream PC to 64 gigabytes of memory. I have 64 gigabytes of memory in my game PC and in my stream PC. It's overkill for a lot of stuff, but I'd rather just have overkill. Now that I'm experienced for hauling, do I switch to stellar missions? Let me look at my rep. I think
just about to ask for.
I think we were still doing. I'm still inexperienced. I'm not in senior yet.
Oh, you're not in senior yet? Okay. Well,
I still have a bit to go. Like maybe, I don't know, 15%, 10%.
Okay. All right. Well,
8%.
Contracts. We'll come and get. We'll run those until. Don't share them with me. I mean, Scarecrow, I don't know what level you're at, but
I think I'm still member.
oh, okay. You and I have some catching up to do. We need to put some numbers on that. But Dadbot Nerd, if you'd like to contracts,
well, Scarecrow can't accept these ones. How much more does he have to go to get into experienced? Because if he's almost inexperienced, I'm okay to just
halfway through member, just over halfway through member.
Halfway through member.
We can
take a poo.
If he wants to accept the missions, then we can just help him get into experience. Then I don't mind. It's fine. I'll be streaming again in about 12 hours to do the giveaway, and then I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. I'm confident I can probably get out of experienced before I have to go back to work.
100%. You have, I think, one mission left to go. Honestly, if you don't share it, I think just a single.
Right. Hey, Plyskin. 07s, how are you doing? Yeah.
Once you find us a direct member.
Right. You don't need AV1 to stream 1440. It just helps use a little less bandwidth. It's just a stronger encoding, or stronger like compression encoding. The resolution. I would honestly just, if you're gonna start streaming, guys, just start at 1080. Just start at 1080. I only do 1440.
The reason I suggest
because it's offered and I can. But honestly, most people probably just view at 1080 or below anyway. If they're on their phone, it's going to be below 1080. A lot of people, if they're lurking, it'll be below 1080 anyway. If even if they're watching, it might be below 1080.
No direct member.
As long as make sure that you enable the enhanced broadcasting, because you want to make sure that you at least have encoding. And if Twitch isn't going to give you encoding, you want to make sure you provide your own encoding. Because if you're at 1080 and you're streaming at 6 to 8
planetary
kilobytes, or 6 to 8K.
Give me just a moment. We'll do a little. We'll hit.
Some viewers aren't going to be able to watch you if they don't have the internet to download that much. It's just going to stutter for them, and not everybody has great internet, so you just don't want to limit your audience.
All right.
Add yourself in chat.
You can't share hauling missions to any one level. Well, so you can though. Once you get to master rank, you can share the missions. We've already gotten some of the blueprints. They were shared with us if somebody was sharing master rank missions. But you need to be the level of each mission, and I think they do that to avoid power leveling people, which is fine. But we can work on getting Scarecrow up, and then we can work on getting me up. I don't mind. Should probably drink something though.
I feel like we can get it knocked out super fast.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and if he's the only one accepting them, then I'm the only one accepting them. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. The P4s are still there.
Okay. Yeah, the P4s there are max lifts on the other side. Over in that back corner by where your Drake's parked, there should be a box that you can open and get drinks and med pens out of if necessary.
The max lifts are gone.
Oh, well, that's no fun. That's 40,000 credits worth of max lifts.
Somebody swiped them.
Okay. Somebody did swipe them for sure.
That's okay. That's okay.
If they took my box of goodies, I'm gonna be a little cranky about it.
Yeah, where's the storage locker? Yeah. Where's
it's a little 1/8 SCU box. It should be sitting in one of those. Yeah, one of those cubbies.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. The wide one. Nope. Somebody snagged it. Well. Oh no! You know what? Nobody did. I put it in my Pisces.
Oh, okay.
Which
Okay.
isn't here anymore.
Yeah, that's okay. I do. Everybody needs to have a Dragonfly Black. Everybody.
Yes. Yes.
All the time.
If you get enough referrals, you get one in game, and I know because this is the one I got for referrals.
I kind of want the yellow one. I like the industrial yellow.
You can get the referral, and then maybe you can buy a paint.
This is true. This is true. I don't know if they sell that paint anymore. I'll have to take a look.
Well, maybe not. It's good.
I'm not a big yellow guy, but I like the caterpillar color yellow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the
Right.
Heavy machinery yellow. It's very industrial. High vis.
Your buddy doesn't play every day like I do, and I have to drop down to his level missions, or rather just share what you're working on. Yeah. And I get it. You don't want to just power level accounts up to blueprints. It is interesting though, because you can share master missions and everybody gets a blueprint.
I feel like they'll take that away soon.
I feel like it should be one rank in between. So if somebody's like a junior, they can do member, or if they're
Right.
member, they can do experience.
They can, and they can even modify it. I mean, if you're not that rank, you can still get experience for it. It's just gonna not be the full, like, if there's 100 experience and it all gets divided up between the members, but you're a level below, still issue out 100 experience, but don't give each person 33%. If you're a level below, give them like 20% and then split the rest up between the 80% up between the other two people. Just give them a little bit of a nerfed amount based off of what everyone else is getting, so that you can't dramatically just, you know, power level somebody as much, but they can still get experience and still participate with it. Yeah, right. Reduce that rep gained.
Yeah, a decimal modifier. That's the easiest thing to do. You just times 0.8, you know?
Yeah, and they might. The thing is you know, they're still developing the game. If you think about it, all we have in game as far as multiplayer gameplay is a party system. We don't have org anything. We don't really even have player trading really, other than let me throw this box at you and send it down your elevator. I want contracts. I want to be able to have something in my inventory, put it into a contract, leave it at the station. A player at some other point that we don't have to log on at the same time if I want to let somebody have something from my inventory, and so they can just log on at their own, you know, timeline and then accept the contract, and then it appears in their inventory. I don't understand why we can't do something like that.
I mean, so the same thing with the issue council. They do have a suggestion kind of situation, so we could suggest it, and as long as everyone here is like, hey, I agree with it, it might get some attention.
I'm gonna go make a bunch of suggestions. I need all of you to go +1 it. It'll.
Scarecrow, if you want to go through the planetary missions and find anything that goes to New Babbage, gosh, I gotta remember the list.
The cat wants to say hi.
It goes planetary. Anything that goes on the microtech, as long as it goes on the microtech, you don't want to go to the moons, you don't want to go to Cleo or Calliope or anything like that, and just accept all of those.
Yeah, we can stack them. That'll be the fastest way. Use the same system of Eve has. It works well for contracts. It does. Eve, the economy in Eve is actually amazing, regardless of what anybody feels or thinks about the game. The economy in Eve is quite astonishing and quite amazing. It would be impressive if Star Citizen could actually recreate something like what Eve has. Sadly, if it already exists, CIG won't do it. They'll do it. It's funny because years and years and years ago, Chris Roberts, in an interview, said that he disliked Eve and did not want to turn or build a new Eve. He didn't like the game Eve Online. But if you look at how Star Citizen is turning out, it is turning in more and more like Eve. A long time ago, all this crafting was going to be done by nodes. Players weren't going to be able to craft anything. And AI Quanta was going to control the market. It was going to control the... And that might still happen. They might still have a majority control over the market. We'll see, and that might be the difference between Eve, because things were seeded into the market in Eve. You could still go buy stuff and there would be a set market price, but the majority of Eve was player-based market. Players can make their own sell orders, their own buy orders. They could have their products in many different markets and set up stuff up for sale, and everything was built by players. Eve, I did really enjoy Eve when I played Eve. It's just I played it from 2008 to around 2014, and then I was kind of over it. But the economy in Eve is actually quite amazing. And so it really just depends on how much control they want the players to have over the economy, because you could literally manipulate prices. You can manipulate things. So for example, in nullsec, so zero security space, 0, I was selling ammo in a certain region, and I had control over that. That's how I made my money in Eve. I had control over that region and selling ammo, fuel, just ship modules, stuff like that. Just stuff that people needed. Specifically, I'm talking about ammo. Other people would come in and they would have a fraction of the ammo that I had available, and they would try to undercut me. But do you know what I did? I just bought their ammo and set it at my price. I maintained the current price in that area, because anytime anybody tried to undercut me, I just bought it, and they saved me so much time because I didn't have to move anything. I didn't have to take it from Jita or anywhere. I didn't have to build it, and so that was just instant profit for me when that sold. But that's a player.
would you like to do?
That's a player controlled. That's a player controlled economy. A lot of the economy in Eve was player driven because they built everything, they sold everything, and they bought everything. I'm hoping we can get something similar in Star Citizen.
That's what we want to do.
Having the ability, and I don't know if they want to let that much control go to the players and allowing players to manipulate the game in that way. They might not want that. So, but we'll see where it goes. You liked Eve, but I didn't like the PvP. Yeah. Here's the thing, though.
Total of, what was that
Star
number?
Citizen is going to be kind of similar. Star Citizen is an open world where there's no levels, so there's no limit. We do have armistice zones, but they have said armistice zones are not permanent. Those will be going away. We just don't have a way to actually enforce any kind of consequences for negative behaviors.
Beverages, no.
And armistice, they may stay. There may be some areas that keep armistice zones, but Chris Roberts wants there to always be danger. He wants you to always be thinking about where you are, what you're doing, what kind of armor are you in? Are you even wearing armor? He wants you to be very intentional with the decisions you're making in game.
At the very top.
And have consequences if you did not prepare properly. Again, there will probably be higher security areas that are, safer, and then lower security areas that are more dangerous. Yeah, but then you also have to realize that risk reward, the higher risk areas are going to have higher rewards. Not everybody likes that because some people just want to PvE the whole game, which is fine. You'll be able to do that. But the PvP risky areas, because here's the thing, you can get pirated from an AI pirate or a person. If they destroy your ship, they're going to destroy your ship. Does it matter if it was a person or an AI? I think some people, if it was an AI, don't mind because it's PvE, but as soon as it becomes a person, now they get upset.
Ruh-roh.
The elevator might be broke.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll go inside.
Hold on, it's bringing it. Yeah, it's bringing it up right now.
There's nothing on it.
Yeah, with nothing.
At least with the Ironclad, we have the option of going inside. Whereas if you have like the whole sea or something, it's like dock only.
Yeah.
We'll see if we'll try it one more time, and if it doesn't want to work, then.
I think there will be a balance with PvP, but it's got to be. Well, like in Eve, you had security statuses for like the systems you were in. In high security areas, not only was there guns around the station, guns around the gates that you were traveling around, but they also had AI that could very quickly travel the system in order to get to you. So if your ship started being attacked, it was almost instantaneous that AI was there to help you. And that's high security space. And then the lower security you got, the less AI there was, the less station guns and gate guns there were, until you got to zero security space, where it's literally zero security and it's a free-for-all. And then you know what happened there? People started claiming sovereignty, which was a mechanic in game. You could literally own systems in game. But then alliances started owning space and started creating borders, and bigger alliances would actually rent out smaller systems to other alliances or organizations. And then those people actually paid rent to the bigger alliances. There was moon mining and stuff that the bigger alliances would do. They would still take resources from, the most expensive resources. We're moving cargo. But it was a whole... No, you're good. But it was like a whole in-game economy and system that you can create. And I think that's one of the best things about a game like Star Citizen is half of the fun in Star Citizen is the player driven content. What are players doing in game to have fun in game that may not be intentional? They're not skirting, you don't want people breaking rules or exploiting anything, but what kind of game content can they come up with themselves? Like if I had an 8x8 kilometer plot of land and I started, you know, building a farm, could I rent out some of my farmland to other players who wanted to grow stuff, and then I just charged them a fee for providing, you know, the water and everything needed, and then they would harvest their food because, you know, maybe they don't have a pioneer or a way to base build, but they want to start farming. I don't know, it's that kind of stuff that interests me, and I'm hoping is capable that we can do in game once that stuff comes out. Because when you have a game that you're able to do that, it's not unlimited, but there's so many different ways that you can make money and be creative in game. When I played, I felt like it was all about PvP and nothing else. I think it depends on what you're doing. Mining in HiSec became like PvP. I forgot what the corporation was called, but I protected the miners in my system because I grabbed I made an insta-locking, can't remember what they're called, but it's one of the ships that could like instantly lock on a ship and then basically hold them, because they would all have crime stats. So I could do that without the gate guns shooting me, and so you just prevented them from warping away as soon as they decloaked from jumping, and then the station guns would just take them out. And they literally stopped coming into the system I was in when I was logged on, because they knew that I would just wait at the gates. And if you didn't buy their mining permit or whatever, then they would just come blow up your Hulk. But not in my system.
I will say that we're going to want to be meticulous about separating cargo types here.
Yes. I was saying right now, I'm just throwing them all in there if somebody wants to start organizing them.
Okay. Carbon in this back area. What's this carbon?
Okay, I have not been organizing.
Yeah, no, for now, I'm just transferring them all over. That's why I've been putting them all in a pile. Ooh.
Okay. I've got carbon on this side over here. Stems.
Where are you putting the stems?
Stems can go. Yeah, that looks like a good spot. Right here.
Aluminium. Hey, Dragon. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. I'm gonna put aluminum behind you.
Okay. Looks like we got some titanium.
Thanks for the info, the stream advice. My wife's home. No, I understand. Hey, send me a message on Discord if you have any questions. I'd also be happy to help. I just hope we see significant strides towards gameplay-centered interactions being more than just they're dangerous and you're probably about to get shot. Well, I think a lot of that, I need to go have a drinking game. I think a lot of that could be heavily influenced based on who was leaving Lux bottles all over your ship. It's not me, that's for sure.
Monsters.
I blame Scarecrow when he's not here. Yeah, so we can't so we can't blame him. I think a lot of the consequences and decision making for that isn't here yet, because what are the factors that could possibly come into play? What ship you're in, the activity you're doing, where are you flying, even how you fly. If you fly from the Nyx gate to the Pyro gate through Stanton, you're setting yourself up for failure, because anybody could do the same route and set up a bubble to pull you out of warp. I cannot breathe. There's no oxygen in here where I'm at.
Yeah, you stuck into a door somewhere.
New follower. Thank you so much.
Thank
We're
you for
happy
the
you're
follow.
here.
Nom nom, you want a nom nom? We can do a nom nom.
Hello.
Nom nom nom
haven't. Okay. Let's see.
Is it because this was all open? Hold on. Let me go close this and see if it makes a difference.
I didn't know what you had for.
Oh, I close this.
So I
Let
was
me close this.
Everything towards the back is kind of getting organized. Everything towards the front is like just pushed out of the way.
Now let me take my helmet off. Nope, still no oxygen.
Yeah.
Put my helmet back on.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to find a spot, or if you see something that looks
rough,
but we can stack high.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There's no oxygen up here.
No, sir. It is has a no breathing zone.
Oxygen not included.
Yeah. I went.
$29.99 a month extra.
Yeah. He didn't pay for the oxygen DLC.
Yes.
Hey, Pagan 07s, how are you doing? Time for bed. Have a good night. Hey, Jingyui, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
And this is quartz.
Oh, my bad. I took it away from you.
In Serio, I think there will be like high security, safe areas where more than likely you'll be fine. It just comes down to risk versus reward. You'll be able to mine. You'll probably be able to do a lot of industrial stuff. There may be some missions like Siege of Orison, you know, that you could do. And I think the safe locations is where a lot of people will probably live. I have multiple accounts. I'll probably have a couple accounts up there, but most of my accounts are probably going to not be there. Because I also like there being danger, right? There has to be depth. Well, and so that's the thing. That's what I was saying. What space are you in? How are you flying? What are you flying? What activity are you doing? If you're going into... So this would happen in EVE, where I would have newer players jumping into low security, not zero security, but low security space, not knowing what they were doing. And I would blow them up because I would just shoot anybody that came in. Because if you're in low security space, you expect to have combat in PvP. I would always check their account to see who they were after I blew them up. And if I saw that they were newer players, I would refund the money that I just blew up. I would essentially give them enough money to buy a new ship and new modules, and I would explain to them to be careful and what to look out for, because you don't want to jump into these systems, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Something similar could happen in Star Citizen. Chris Roberts has said that he wants there to always be danger. So even in high security space, there's still a possibility that you can get attacked, whether it's by a player or by AI. And I think it can be that simple. It just literally can be as simple as there's going to still be AI pirates or potentially people everywhere that could attack you. He wants there to always be danger. And there's not to say that there can't ever be safe zones. Like if you're at Orison and you're in the hospital, that should be a pretty safe location. Otherwise, I'll just evolve into you're either a hunter or you exist in a world to be a loot pinata. It likes to ignore 40 years of lessons learned by the rest of the gaming industry too. Let's not forget. At the same time though, he's developed exactly what we have today. And I think we can all agree that it's much better than it was a few years ago. Hey, Chin Shield 07s, how are you doing?
Little Corundum. Are you building a Corundum fort?
Corundum.
So we'll just have to see how it goes. The thing is I'm all for a game where there's always danger. I'm all for a game where, like, if we get attacked, it's why I jump into Gun Rush. It's why I do Gun Rush at the beginning of every stream. I practice the PvP aspect. It's not something, that's not all I do, but I do practice it because I want that to be the game I'm playing. I want to do industrial stuff. What's the point of moving all these boxes if I'm not at risk for losing it? That's what makes it exciting. knowing that you're moving cargo and could potentially get attacked and lose it, not from bugs, right? But from being pirated or being attacked. That's what actually makes this exciting for me.
Yeah, it looks good.
You guys did amazing. It's a government job.
Yes.
The worry is that this is as good as it's going to get. But why would you think that though? Did you think that 5 years ago? Like what makes you think that this is as good as it's going to get? They're still actively developing it. And I think even after 1.0 comes out, they're still going to be developing it. I don't think at any point under active alpha game development, you can never say this is as good as it's going to get. I mean, it's possible that they stop updating the game, but I doubt it. Well, and so here's the thing, the long-term plan, they stopped talking about that stuff a long time ago. They will talk about stuff that they have coming up. They don't talk about long-term plans, and they've learned not to talk about long-term plans, because what's the point of talking about long-term plans and you get stuff like the Reclaimer? What was the long-term plan of the Reclaimer? How did that work out? Things change. So you can't say something and then 2 years from now it could be completely different. Like they said, all the production was going to be on nodes. They were going to handle it. And now we have crafting. So they can talk about stuff that is coming up soon because they know how that's going to work. They don't know how things are going to be long term. They can't talk about that. They might have an idea of how they want it to work right now, but they've learned not to talk about that because it'll change. And if people get set in their mind about how something is going to work long term and it doesn't work out that way, then people get upset. And we do have steady growth. Every couple of months they're releasing a new patch. I'm happy with the amount of content we're getting and how often that they're patching and how often we're getting new stuff. I want Siege of Orison to work. But as far as the long-term things, they're not going to talk about things long-term. Because ultimately they might have an idea of what they want it to be, but they don't know how it's actually going to turn out. The Reclaimer is a perfect example of a ship that was gigantic and it was amazing and it was awesome, and it sucks for moving cargo and it's designed for moving a lot of cargo. It was designed, but it doesn't work with the current game now. And so they can say how they want things to work with their mindset on things right now, but if in 2 years from now something dramatically changes and they have to change it, people are going to be upset because that's how they wanted it. I don't think it's because they don't know. I think they have an idea. I think it's they don't know what is actually going to land because things change. I think that's the real issue that they've learned. And so they don't want to tell people this is how this is going to work, or even this is how we want this to work. Because then people are going to cite that. People would cite things from a long time ago that are inaccurate. To me,
since they took down the roadmap for so long,
yeah, they stopped updating, right?
Very upset about things and making threats. So they took down the roadmap for a long time.
They did. We went for a walk this morning, still recovering from your motorcycle accident. Chin shield, calm down. I need you to stay in one piece. They should have known that the munching claw was never going to happen. Like, the physics of that is just mind-boggling to even suggest. Yeah, I mean, I would have loved to have something just rip into a ship and then bring it back into the ship. But I don't know really what they were thinking when they designed the Reclaimer. They know it needs a lot of work, and they're going to have to ultimately, like, even the claw, the way that it is right now is fine, the way that it works, I guess. The handling of the cargo and loading and unloading of the ship does not work with how we move cargo today. And they'll rework it. It's just not a high priority. However, I am extremely happy now that we have the Moth. The Moth is a great ship. I think everyone should get one. Oh man, it is already 3 o'clock in the morning.
It is. I was gonna ask, can anybody see what place we're actually delivering to so I can get a list?
I don't have any missions accepted.
That's a negative Ghost Rider. That's for your mishmash.
Yeah, can you not see it on the map?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Well, I wouldn't be able to, due to the, unless you share the missions.
Yeah, we don't have the markers.
I thought it would at least give you the name of it.
No, sir. But I can tell you from memory where they are. Because we did this once or twice.
The Moth is 4.9. Is it? I am not sure. But I think everybody should get one. The Moth is actually also a pretty good cargo hauler. When I was doing some of these missions by myself earlier, I was using the Moth. And the Moth still holds quite a bit of cargo. And it's easy to load and unload. And the Moth is just cool. I think everybody should get a Moth.
Yeah. When I'm just out role-playing Spaceman, I live on the Raft. It feels like the most comfortable ship to just be on.
New follower. Thank you so much. We're happy you're here.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, in 4.9? I don't know. I hope so. They did say that newly released ships would be available in-game a lot earlier, a lot sooner than they have been releasing them.
Okay, we are at Goldenrod.
Not available in game yet. It might be in 4.9. The Raft is nice. I do like the Raft. The cool thing about the Raft, depending on how you're setting up, like if you were doing an org event, the pilot of the Raft would never have to leave their ship. You can swoop down, pick up cargo and load it, swoop somewhere else, go unload it without ever even leaving the ship. The tractor beam on the Raft and the way that the Raft is set up, and it holding almost 200 SCU of cargo, makes it a very viable ship. For a single person, I'm just sad about the Clipper. What's wrong with the Clipper? I like the Clipper.
I bought a Clipper in game. I have thoughts.
Okay, tell me your thoughts.
It's not a good ship.
What is it about it that you don't like?
Okay, for what I would use the Clipper for, I would use the Clipper
Ads
for
in 1 minute.
like bounties, like on foot bounties, bunker busting, things like that, because it's got a med bed in it. It's got a little bit of cargo. It does not have enough cargo, and the cargo that it does have is so small and separated into 2 spaces, one of which is just completely inaccessible on foot if you're holding cargo. Traveling up 3 stories before you get to sit down is pretty rough.
If you take the front elevator, you only go up one flight. You only go up one ladder.
Yeah, it's like playing the original Donkey Kong. It's just ladder after ladder. I feel like barrels are gonna fall down on my head.
Well, so let me ask you this: as a solo player doing bunkers,
Yes.
what other ship would you use that has a little bit of cargo and a med bed?
Medical Pisces, I feel like has just slightly less. No, it has substantially less. Probably the Cutlass Red.
Okay, let me know when you're ready for the list.
Isn't that okay? That's even a little bit bigger.
It's not as tall though, and it holds more cargo.
First thing is 5 SCU of tungsten.
What about the shields and the armor on it? It is a Cutlass, so it's got to be a little tanky.
I will say I'm not sure. I did not compare the.
And like in the cutter, I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure the cutter or the Clipper has more weapons. The Cutlass Red is very lacking in weapons.
I would assume so. I would very much assume so. I could not see myself doing like dogfights in the Clipper either.
Well, but no, but you're not going to do that in the Cutlass Red, really, either.
No. No. I'd be tempted.
Yeah.
I think it's a Cutty Black, and I would be tempted to do it.
The red is lacking missiles, but not weapons. What's the weapon loadout on the Clipper versus the Cutlass Red?
Oh, it's night and day. I'm ready for the next one.
The Cutlass Red has 4 S3s. It's the same.
Yes.
4 SU.
So the Clippers has the same, but has missiles. Terrapin for bunkers. The Terrapins, the medical Terrapin, I could see that, but you don't have as much cargo.
Right. Okay. Next.
2 SU of carbon.
Gotcha.
You also got to think too that one of the aspects of the Clipper that we just don't have in game right now is the fabricator. So if you are actually looting, you can break down a lot of your loot into minerals that will actually use much less material, so that storage actually goes a much further allowance, because you'll be able to break stuff down into much smaller cargo containers, which you won't be able to do in other ships. And plus you can actually craft your armor and stuff in your ship. So that's a function of the ship that we don't even have available to us yet, but is intended. And I see that hopefully coming fairly soon. We have the crafting benches. They're using that to test all the crafting. Once they're able to get that down, then the Ironclad and the Clipper will get their crafting abilities. Then you'll be able to do all your crafting from the Clipper.
Ready?
Well, right. So, but Jolly Rider, I agree. If you have a group gameplay, but if you're solo, you don't need 2 beds.
Heard.
And so the range might be true, but like with the whole nerfing of the ranges and everything that are handling that, how does it land? How much further can you go in the Cutlass Red than you can go in the Clipper? Well, right, but I'm asking, like, what's the difference? How much further does it actually go? And I'm not using the Clipper or the cargo or the Cutlass Red specifically for cargo hauling. I'm talking about bunker running. Like, if you're going for universal, then just get a Cutlass Black. That's going to be a cheaper ship, I think. They're both Drake ships, but you also got to think that the Cutlass, which one might require more maintenance? How expensive is it going to be to maintain those vehicles? Being a medical ship, I imagine, yeah, that might be more expensive to maintain that ship.
But it does have 2 beds, 2 medical beds, which will put you in a position where you don't have to, you can claim the ship and get that medical gel refilled at station for less.
Oh yeah. Well,
for now.
Right. Well, and right. Right. Well, but if you're doing like gameplay with multiple players, then yeah, there are other ships. The Cutlass Red might be better because you might need 2 beds so you can both spawn at the same time. But I'm still going back to the single player. You don't need 2 beds. I guess it would come with double med gel, so you could spawn more without buying it. But that also means that there's more med gel you have to fill if you're actually utilizing both beds.
True. Okay.
You look like Gabe. Who's Gabe Newell? I don't know who that is.
This is also saying 4.
The Clipper can't jump at all in 4.9.
2 maybe.
Of what?
Hey, Slither, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for subscribing earlier. I appreciate you. The Cutter Rambler, that's an okay ship, but it doesn't come with a medical bed. Having the medical bed for doing the bunker running and healing injuries is actually a pretty big deal.
It was still in the air.
So he's comparing the Cutlass Red versus the Clipper. And I just think it's underrated, the Clipper, because we don't have the crafting ability yet. But I think being able to break down the stuff you're looting into minerals and storing stuff much smaller and smaller containers once you craft it, or once you break it down into minerals, plus being able to craft new armor, new weapons, new ammo, new whatever. Because if you think about it, one of the things that you could do with the Clipper is you would never have to stop for ammo. You could break down everything into minerals, craft your own ammo, and keep going, versus if you have the Cutlass Red, you have to restock it with stuff. If you're in the Clipper, you should be able to literally craft everything you need to keep going, from looting, salvaging, breaking that stuff down, and then crafting what you need on the go. You never actually would have to stop.
It does have all laser repeaters, so ammo's not really a situation.
No. I mean, for the FPS gameplay, if you're doing bunkers and stuff, you would literally just craft your own. You might even be able to craft your own Lux in food eventually. So you in the Clipper, you would, depending on what but you might be able to find food and harvest food materials that you can then craft into food. You might not be able to craft food.
They didn't like the quartz
In the fabricator. We'll see how that goes. But I think I would have more fun crafting the ammo that I'm using versus having to stop and then go buy ammo. You still have to stop for fuel, so it's like you still would be stopping at these places where you could just buy ammo and stuff. But I think I'd rather enjoy my gameplay more if I was crafting everything. But that's just me.
Let me double check my contracts, because I think it was maybe mislabeled.
Sometimes it's the wrong quartz.
I'm concerned about the Rambler quantum jump ability now.
We'll try different quartz.
There's no way that the Clipper can't jump. The Clipper cannot jump in Stanton anymore. I will go back into the PTU right now and check this out.
Completely different mission.
I didn't see anything anywhere about the Clipper losing its ability to jump.
One that's already failed, even though I didn't do anything.
There's no way.
Sometimes
we need cargo repooling. Control over what size SCU box gets put in before that works, but I love the idea. Otherwise, you recycle and just get stuck with a ton of 5% SCU boxes. No, I agree. I agree. We should have the ability to control your inventory better. I don't necessarily want to mix minerals into like an SCU crate, but they could give us micro SCU bottles or micro SCU crates in order to house things.
It is standard.
Yeah.
Clipper by default with the longest range QT drive and stock nerf to 80G, so you upgrade, you get 40G. Who needs generalist with no range? Well, but is
cargo on people.
If they reduced it, but it's in line with everything else that they reduced.
The intrusive
What's the Cutlass Red's range after they reduced it?
I won't do them. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
It'll be interesting because what we consider range right now is getting refactored.
Thank you for that follow.
Where did that go?
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
What right here?
Okay.
So it's 180.
Close
the
enough.
Cutlass Red can go 180 grandmas, and the Clipper can only do 40. Oh, you mean if you upgrade to A, you only get 40. So it's 180 to 80.
I just say beam me up, Scotty.
80 is plenty. I mean, if you're just bunker running, the intent of the ship and what I'm talking about, 80 is actually plenty. 80 GM, that's massive. When I get the Corsair and park the Medical Ursa in it, you get good firepower. Yeah, but then it goes back to that's a much bigger ship, and the Corsair is more of a multiplayer ship. We're talking about if you're a single player and you're solo and you're doing this stuff by yourself. I still think the Clipper is a very viable ship.
Keep all hands and toes inside the ride. We are moving.
Also remembering that we were enjoying now is deliberately overtuned to make Pyro playable. Oh right, Serio, 100%. Pyro was so big, I don't think a lot of people realize that they increased the range of ships for Pyro because it was so big. all they're really doing is bringing it back in line with where it was before.
Most about this that I hate most about the Caterpillar.
Right. It's just, yeah, exactly.
How many times I've low center.
The new QT amount is 2, originally 1.8.
Was unable to get back into my.
So it's not.
Oh,
So it's not that much. It's like 10%.
I have to get used to
Running bunkers running bunkers 1 at 10 minutes with takeoff and land is pain. I don't know. You guys aren't going to change my mind. I like the Clipper. But that's the great thing about Star Citizen is we can all have our own opinions about the ships. That sky changed. If they nerfed QT travel, why don't they reduce QT time for QT Traveler? Well, because Jolly Rider, they want it to take time. They've talked a couple of times about like having plenty of time in QT going from place to place. That's where you might get up and go make a meal, go get something to eat, go to the bathroom, you can shower, you can rearrange your cargo. You can plan other, like, I don't know, you can play chess. There's a game that literally comes with a chessboard. I don't know. This ship has a chessboard. Clipper is very viable for single players. It is, and I think it's a good ship. Plus, I'm pretty sure the Clipper is cheaper. Well, I'm pretty sure. No, the Clipper and the Cutlass Red I think are about the same price.
Yeah, like 170 somewhere that range.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but I think they are about the same price. The Clipper's more expensive. Well, then see that I think that comes in with the fact that it has the fabricator on it, and a lot of people, we don't have that in game, so it's easy to disregard that when we're evaluating the ship. But when that comes into play, I think that's going to dynamically change the use of the ship. We literally don't have everything in it that yet that it's intended for. Big ships do look funky, kind of, but I like them. But until the fab comes online, the CCU still sits in your hangar. Yeah, no, and I get that. It's 4 million for the Clipper and 3 million for the Red. Well, look, see, even CIG thinks the Clipper is better than the Cutlass Red.
By that logic.
No. I'm gonna CC you mine as soon as I can.
Yeah, I thought that might.
Oh man, that's funny. You love your Ironclad? I do love the Ironclad. It's
fantastic.
It is an expensive ship, so it's difficult to like just tell people to go buy one. But when you can buy them in game, 100%, I would recommend it. It is a great ship. It is amazing. And the Clipper is awesome for bunkers and ASD. I do. But this is the beautiful thing about Star Citizen and why they have so many different ships, because not one ship is going to be everybody's favorite, and that's what they don't want. They don't want the meta. They don't want one ship to just be the best ship for something. They want options, and they want different things to fit in different scenarios. And you could just put the medical Ursa in the Corsair, and actually I do that a lot because I have a Corsair and I have a medical Ursa, and I do like that. And you can solo that, but it's a bigger ship. It's ultimately going to be more maintenance, more engineering, more fuel, it's going to be more expensive repairs. It's going to be a more expensive ship to maintain, and then now you have a vehicle. You know, you'll also have to maintain that as well. Hey, Captain Bengal 07s.
Atlas is like, you're not going to take an Atlas Geo cargo moving, and you're not going to take a normal Atlas mining.
Right. And having the variants is nice. Captain Bengal, how are you doing? CIG's logic is always impeccable. Hey, you know what? We all love this game. All right, we love CIG.
Is it normal for the base to just go giant? Oh, let's hope it don't shoot you. I'm gonna be going in a
Dark
hangar.
Adam.
The entire area just went black around it.
Better get up and go when you can just claim the ship with medbeds in it, right? It is a faster start if the medbeds are already in it.
I think we might be dealing with server issues because I can't access any seats.
It just went dark.
It says I'm trespassing.
It went from daytime to nighttime real fast.
Wait,
The missions.
there are no server issues. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What are server issues?
Difficulty level increase.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, slider readjustment. Yep, we are being shot at.
Okay. Is it a station or is it?
We are being shot at.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
I'm running. I promise. I'm boosted.
Is it the station?
I think so.
Where is the? There we go.
How can I deliver stuff if you're gonna shoot at me?
Wait, do one of us have a crime stat? No.
Let me see.
It does. Oh, you know what it is? We don't have the mission, so we're trespassing. That's why.
Do you want me to share real quick? Just so you don't
No, you can just set us down. I mean, it's
You can. Yeah, if you want to drop us off.
we can go outside for a little while, touch grass.
That way we don't have to share the rep. But that's why we're getting shot.
over here, just in the magic wanders, so we can go say hi to it.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's not a ship. It's on the other side of the. That's my.
If you find a pad with
M80, you're gonna get nerfed, maybe.
services, I can pull out the medical Pisces.
Hey, Captain Mangle, I appreciate you.
That's what I was trying to do. That one has a hangar and stuff. Do you want to just go to a different place real quick and then come back?
If I didn't love it, I'd stop criticizing the game and move on to something else. Instead, it's my favorite broken mess. Well, I can agree with that. But you do have to admit that when the game works, it is so much fun. When you don't run into any bugs and there's new content out, and it's just so much fun. And even player-driven content, like I've said before, we have another side org called the Citizens Coffee Company, and we would create races, we would create combat, we would invite other orgs, so it would be our org versus other orgs. We'd create teams. You know, races would be a free-for-all. It would be a combat race where you can shoot each other, but it doesn't matter. But the player-driven content is, I think, some of the most fun. And that's really what has me hooked in Star Citizen. I appreciate the missions because, you know, they're not real in-depth. There's not a lot of story to them. It's go to this bunker, go move this cargo, go do this. It's handheld, you know, so new players can come in and find content to do. But it's the player-driven content that is actually the most fun, and that's actually what I love about Star Citizen. A little cold outside.
A little cold. Oh.
All right.
Not a great slip and slide, but we made it.
I was gonna say who ragdolled.
It was a little dry. A little dry.
So we have a
Stick on.
We have a pretty it's 3. So we have a pretty kind of long property, and it's kind of sloped. My wife went and spent like $500 and got this like industrial grade slip and slide for the side of the house.
Yeah.
At first I was kind of upset that she spent that much money on that, but it was so much fun. It was worth it. It was so much fun.
As a person who used to throw a lot of parties, might I recommend going to a paint store or any hardware store and buying a roll of Visqueen?
Oh yeah, you get thick Visqueen.
Yeah, you get some thick Visqueen. It's like 12 feet wide.
Mm-hmm.
Just clean all the rocks or you will lose a nipple.
No, I can't deliver this at all. It is still shooting at me.
I synced that.
That's rude.
Not wrong. Okay. JK, LOL.
I'm wondering if now it's. I wonder if it's because it's his ship.
It's kind of what I'm thinking, or I don't know. Just drop it on him.
Yeah. Why are you making us run to you?
No, looking for the glow stick. I'm sitting here floating.
You're getting further away from us.
Yeah, now I see.
Yeah, I was gonna say heading 0. There you go.
That's too funny. All right, so maybe just share the missions with us. I think that maybe. I don't want to just throw the rep away, so even a third of the rep is still better than no rep.
Well,
new follower. Thank you so much. We're happy
let's
you're
go
here.
to the new Babbage.
Thank you for the follow.
And then submit them.
Okay.
We'll just, you know what I mean?
We can do that.
And Greg could submit it now, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
If you
Been ready to Windwood most of the week. It's gone pretty smoothly. Yeah, I mean, most of this has gone fairly well. Every once in a while, you're a ghost right now.
Am I? Oh, I am. Oh, that may have been my slip and slide adventure.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes.
PvP.
Sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. I do not know where you're at. There may be some desync issues. Potentially.
Just a touch. Just a touch.
It's okay. Everything is okay.
3/4 the way now.
I found an awesome manifesting tool the other day. Can plan out your cargo grids into zones, and it deals with routing, which that's actually pretty good. It's those kind of tools that are kind of amazing, and I'm glad people took the time to make that kind of stuff, because it does help. Getting to know your ship and the cargo grid and what it can take.
Everything, because I was able to submit them all.
Fantastic.
You use the same tool? Send me a link in Discord. Inquiring minds want to know.
I like tools.
I still don't see you. Oh, there you are. I see you now.
I went to drink. I figured that might help.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, you look normal again.
Okay.
That's too funny.
Just throw this stuff out while we're moving.
What stuff are we moving?
Everything. We're just dumping.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I was able to. Oh, son of a gun! We're still trespassing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Anybody want some free cargo?
Right.
You just dumping everything?
Just dumping it all.
Yeah.
All right.
I submitted all the quests. So.
Okay. Well, so the whole we help you move cargo might not work.
It may not, but hey, you got me 3/4.
Well, look, if you just need like one more round, we can just do the same thing again. I don't mind. Ideally, we could. Well, so how do you suppose that they fix this? If this is a controlled area and we're not supposed to be here, shouldn't us being in the party allow us to be here so we can help our friend move cargo without necessarily taking any of the rewards?
Well, that would be the case currently. We are currently in the party.
Well, no, but right, but I feel like that's how it should work. Is if we're in the party, you have the mission, we're here because we're helping you.
Agreed.
And I don't want any of the mission rewards. I don't want to take your money. I don't want to take your rep. I just want to help you. I should be able to help you. It's just the mechanics aren't in that in depth yet. They don't have that kind of stuff figured out. And this goes back to, you know, all we have is a party system. We don't have org stuff in game. There's a lot of multiplayer stuff that we don't have yet, which I think they do need to start prioritizing. We got one more box. No, we don't.
JK. LOL. All right.
Well, they just updated it? Nice. Do they have all the ships? You should not split things like rep like this. I think mission rewards should be split. Reputation, money I'm okay with splitting, reputation I'm okay with splitting. Because if you think about it, if you don't split rep, who's to say I don't have 20 people all doing a bunch of missions moving cargo? We all share them. If rep isn't split, then you could essentially power level somebody. Because you would just get them done so much faster. And you could have so many more missions. If everybody got full rep and it was a party of 20 people, I don't know, I feel like everybody getting full rep would be kind of exploiting the system.
Agreed.
You also got to think too that, like, if somebody was in a station just sitting there accepting missions, not helping at all, or going to do something else and paying someone else to grind up their rep, just giving them full rep for not even participating, that's another way that they could exploit that. I don't want to be able to go do bunker missions and then I handle those while you go run cargo and then we both get full rep, because then we're essentially both doubling the amount of experience we're getting, when that shouldn't be the case. I should not get full rep for him doing that mission, and that person should not get full rep for me doing my mission. That's what we did for Intersect. 2 hours and 30 of us were max level. Well, so, and that's what I mean. If everybody gets full rep, you can power level people up that way.
Yeah. And you can have multiple people doing different things all at once. And you're just 30 minutes, everybody's power leveled up to everything.
Right.
Would you like to call the hangar or me?
Well, but think about it though. If you're only doing half the work, why would you get full rep? Even if you are on site and you have 2 people hauling the cargo, you're only doing half the work. Why would you get the full rep payout? How does that make sense? Why would you earn full rep experience if you only did half the work? It's one mission that has a set amount of experience to give out, and you only did half the work, but you want the full rep. It could be proximity based, but I still don't think you should get full rep.
It's still, we do it, you split it, but like he said, the decimal split. So me being a member while you guys are experienced, I get 0.8% of the rep that would normally be shared to me, and you guys would get the 2 point.
Right. If we're different experience levels, then I would understand that. I think the mission, just like the money, well then why doesn't everybody get full money payouts? I mean, what's the difference between money and experience? Everybody has their own priorities. Why would you split the money but not split the rep?
I mean, one could even argue that only the captain should get the rep if you're dealing with the contractor.
Or like the person who...
Rep is tangible. Rep unlocks content in game. Rep gives you blueprints. It's not tangible as something that you can hold, but it is a very tangible item because it unlocks content, just like money unlocks ships.
Yeah, if we're not looking at it as a game, as a game.
No, I read the comment. That's why I asked you why you would split the money but not the rep. If I have $100 and I'm gonna pay somebody to move, and I'm paying the crew to move, and it's $100, I don't give $100 to both people. I give each of them $50. Rep should be the same way. The payout of what you're getting off the mission should be evenly split across everything. And I agree, if they're too far away, they shouldn't get any rep or money. If they're not even in the area. But then, so they should be there when the mission is completed. Well, think about this though. What if somebody dies and they go back to their spawn point? Then everybody has to wait for you to complete the mission. So, and this is why stuff in game, they kind of have to also consider stuff like that. Because if somebody was to die on the mission, say you were doing an FPS mission and they died, but they helped you get 90% of the way. So now they get nothing because they died and they went back to their spawn point. Say if you didn't bring a med bed with you. And so now they're not going to get any of it. The reputation is being assigned to the organization offering the mission. Would you offer higher level contracts to somebody who just happened to have been on the ship? Yeah, right, exactly.
I'm gonna let you guys do the mission this time. We'll see if it, because for some reason last time it didn't do this when I was doing your guys' mission, but I guess it doesn't like.
Try just accepting the ones that have a delivery to New Babbage. Let's do that.
Okay. Yeah, because we'll be allowed to go there, so that it won't be an issue.
Everything that says New Babbage, throw that on there, because New Babbage and Goldenrod, yeah, just those two places.
That's the problem. The ones I'm getting are like delivered it to here, there, and everywhere else.
Yeah, there should be 4 missions that, as if you go to Planetary, that'll say New Babbage and then we'll just do the deliveries to New Babbage and Goldenrod and then submit.
No, Serio, I see what you're saying. If like 2 people took a test and they both got 100%, you would both give them credit, right, for taking the test. Like it, but in game, this is a little bit different. We're talking about a video game that unlocks content in game. And so if you're doing half the work, why would you get the full reward? That's what this is, right? It's not a piece of paper, it's not an award. It's literally something that will unlock progress in game. And so if you're doing half the work, why would you get the full reward?
Okay, I got it. I got a solution.
Okay.
So the person who shares the contract, in this case, will say the captain of the ship, right? Because they know where the location is unless they share it.
Right.
The captain of the ship or whoever accepted the contract first gets the first 50% of the rep and credits, right? But let's say I add you and 3 to it, you guys have to split the other 50%. So you get 25% and 25%. And it's so forth and so on, depending on the person. So the person actually accepting the offer and doing it gets the credits and the rep that helps them get along, but it also shares it. So it's not just a situation like that we're in to where only I can accept it, only I can go do it, but you guys are helping me move cargo. But you really don't get anything in return.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that should be the default scenario for a party. If you're in a party, that should kind of be the mechanics for that.
Yeah.
I don't.
The person accepting the contract is the one that's dealing with the organization.
Hey, Uwe.
I mean, if we're taking it out of a game perspective and looking at it as a contract perspective, just because you're a co-writer or a journeyman that's working under a contractor, that doesn't mean that you have a reputation boost with this contractor.
Right.
Until you have a certain amount of your own rep.
Right, but I don't think rep is an opportunity. I think your Moby-Glass is the opportunity. I think the rep is a reward. It is a reward for completing the mission. It is awarded you once you complete the mission.
Yeah, absolutely. And yes, like a subcontractor.
I'm almost done with my pickle.
Oh, that is a long-lasting pickle. Man, I wish my pickles would last that long. Let me do not take that out. me share some new pickle knowledge. There is a new Mount Olive pickle. I know you're a Mount Olive guy. Is clearly pickles, and it uses apparently they're very good.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they don't have the yellow brine. They have a clear brine, which is probably like a white vinegar.
I just spilled some pickle juice.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no, the pickle juice.
That's okay. Uvoy, how are you doing?
Goldenrod, and I'm up to 6. So now that I got all the new Babbage one, let me go find the Goldenrod one.
Somebody says they're selling crafting ores, cheap prices, in game. They're on local right now.
What are their standards?
We said 300 to 900 quality. Why would you buy anything under 500?
Yeah.
Can't afford it.
I guess.
Because you know that quality comes with a premium.
Just waking up. We're probably gonna do a couple more missions, and then I gotta raid out because I gotta wake up and stream. It's giveaway day today. If Contractor would hire another crew to do a job, but the previous was so good, I'll respect the new crew less than the last one. So crew need getting rep. Well, no, everyone should get rep. Ammo has no quality. I thought ammo still had quality, 500. How dare you spill the pickle juice? I know, Sideways. I'm sorry. I apologize. If it makes you feel any better, it's spilled on my shirt and I can smell it. It's pickle juice. It's vinegar.
You get a crime stat for that.
Yeah, thanks.
Very good cleaner. The problem is everything else.
Yeah. But I thought ammo did have quality.
Alright, so I have a total of 9 missions. Let's see how...
Just posted in the introduction in your Discord. Hopefully I can find more people to play with. Yes. I think you will. You could also join my org. Do I have a button for that?
Please join our org Armor X for a great time in Star Citizen.
Or something like that?
Yeah, I think it's also exclamation point armor or armored expeditions. I have buttons.
Description down at...
Didn't they change it where anything below 500 has no negative effect? They might have. Is that permanent though? They might have just changed that temporarily. Because there is no point in having anything under 500 right now. I feel like market value should be 300. So you've got a wide range of grades above market value and a couple grades below. So there's still trash minerals that you're not going to really want to craft with, and you still have a percentage of chance or finding those or having those. But most values should be above market value. And then they could always adjust the value of how often and how hard it is to get the higher tier grades. I'll put stims over here.
Okay, I got pressurized ice in the front on the port side. You want to get out there and weld some pig iron into an armor set?
Nom, nom. I'm getting hungry again though.
I am too. I got nachos.
Nice.
Nacho Libre.
Probably gonna make those steaks for dinner tonight.
Dang.
I was
in the fridge.
Yeah, they're still sitting in the fridge. I was at my local grocery store and it was on sale for like $11.99 a pound, and it was buy one get one free. I could not pass that up.
Yeah.
Your local grocery store, Aldi. We'll just call it that. Just red.
Tungsten.
You're trying to apply logic and reason to game development? Shame on you. Well, I mean, technically this is supposed to be somewhat of a simulation. It's why we are physically moving cargo right now. I mean, maybe not physically in real life, but physicalized in game. Wait, did you put food over there? I can't see the color. Your ship lighting is...
Oh, hello. Bonk. No, that's pressurized ice on the front, and then tungsten. This is true. I'm on it.
Okay. I don't understand why my... Look, you see how it tells me what it is when I look at it here, but then as soon as I do this, I can't see it anymore. I think that's going to be fixed in the PTU. I think I bought a defective helmet from the store. This is a quality 300 helmet.
Got it. Oop, uh-oh. That fell back underneath.
Look at it. You need at least a quality 400 helmet to get your UI to line up properly.
I like how some boxes just magically float.
Yeah.
Titanium, aluminum, titanium.
Ship kits. Yeah. I think it'll be nice when we can craft our own food, drink, ammo, like on our ships. It's nice that we can craft with the fabricator, but I'm looking for. It's one of the reasons why I like the Clipper so much, because I want to be able to craft my own things.
You would argue that every ship would have some sort of fabricator.
For food, I could see that, because you know, maybe not everything. You have light fighters, like you're not going to need food on that. But any ship that has a bed, yeah. Oh, starter ships for sure. And then anything that has a bed should also have the ability to craft food. Obviously, you'll have to keep it stocked with materials to craft the food. It's not going to. I mean, even like med gel, it's not going to. Nothing is going to be infinite or free. Everything is going to cost money.
Carry around, like, let's say a 4 SEU container of processed foods to be able to make food for yourself.
Right.
Yeah. Carbon. Titanium.
When you got ships like the Reclaimer, you have multiple cargo levels. I'm kind of hoping they redesign it, but don't change it too much. I don't really have a good answer to the Reclaimer. You could just open up the back and redesign the elevators.
Yeah, I was gonna say the back elevator, the poop chute as we call it, is like the major thing, because you have to shove the containers through it to get it to work.
Right. Also, the front elevator needs to carry more than one person.
Yes. I mean, I've fit an Atlas on it once.
Did you really?
It was scary and fun.
Yeah, I believe it. Most things with a bed have something in the kitchen area that presumably dispenses slop of some sort. Just need the mechanic in game to interact with them. And you know, in the beginning they could just make it so it's infinite. You'll still have to take the time to stop and eat it and consume it.
What were the cubes in Pyro? The like jelly cubes.
Oh yeah. Oh.
You okay? Did I?
No, it was very close. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
I have a med gun. I'll be the.
Okay.
I'll be the registered med gun user.
Dead butt nurse.
Yeah. So many boxes. Is this all going to New Babbage? Because if this is
between New Babbage and Goldenrod.
okay. Then we can separate it. I was just thinking if it's all going to New Babbage, then we don't need to separate it. But
well, parts of it are going to New Babbage since the other part doesn't want to allow you to. I still don't understand that because it worked perfectly fine before. Because I was following you around and getting you a member.
yeah, it might have been just that location because it was trespassing, so it might not have been a location that allowed people to go to unless you had a mission. So did we go to that same exact one before?
Yes, it would have been one of the ones that we went to previously, because it only sends to those particular missions. Only go to certain like 6 locations.
Well, then I'm curious. Wow. So then us trespassing might have just been a bug then.
Could have been.
Because we have had people.
I think the 4 secondary locations are private. Okay. Oh, just a sec.
Yep.
We're starting to send cargo through the ship. Okay.
Alice in the front elevator sounds terrifying. It kind of does. I want to see that though.
Carbon.
We'll just put these at the top of the ramp. You guys can decide what to do with them.
Yep, that's a perfect spot.
So it's Monday now? Wait, what time is it? Okay, I still got time. I gotta...
7 a.m.
My kids wants me to wake them up at a certain time. Not yet. Okay.
Where is your tungsten, sir?
Tungsten is going to be up here. Second.
It looks like we have everything. I don't see any boxes on the ground.
Tungsten behind me. Sorry, that's titanium.
Noodles from Space Station in Stanton. I like noodles. Actually, noodles sounds really good.
I have noodles on me presently.
Would you like to fly or me?
Nope. You landed us, so go ahead and get us on out of here.
Oh yeah.
You like the pyro and the eat local rat roast? Where do you get the rat sticks?
I think almost all of the.
Really? And pyro?
Yeah. I got mine. The only place I've stopped at Pyro so far was what's that place that starts with an L? Levski.
That's in Nick's though, right?
Shop.
Oh. Ads in 1 minute.
Is it?
I think Levski's in Nick's.
Okay. Never mind then.
Well, it might be in Nick's as well as Pyro. Trespass is near the auto cargo loaders.
Right at all times. We are moving.
You can input the info in manually. It does have all the ships, but for instance, the Raylan's cargo layout isn't 100% accurate. Well, is that because they changed it at release? Because it was different by design, and then they changed it. And that goes back to what we were talking about earlier. Well, they announced the Raylan, but they changed it at release. Even with the intent of releasing something, it can come out differently, and that's why they don't talk about long-term plans, because it's almost guaranteed to be different. And realistically, they have enough stuff to talk about. If they're releasing content every 3 months, releasing new patches every 3 months, then we're getting new content every 3 months. I feel like that's enough. I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice if we were able to get some information on how they expect things to be later, but I think that's not what they're focused on right now. They're focused on the next 3 months, if you know what I mean.
There was a point in time that we weren't getting patches for 6 months to a year.
Yeah. Well, it was, this new schedule. And I was a little upset when they said, hey, we're going to do patches every 3 months and we're going to be focused more on content than like the big patches that we were getting. Because I wanted my base building and I wanted crafting. And, it did take some time, but we got it. We're still getting it. And we're still getting new patches every 3 months with new content. New ships, new weapons, new armor, and so I'm actually happy. I think this is a good change. I am happy with the new patch schedule that we have. I think for me, I was more worried about it taking longer to get crafting in base building. I thought that's what that meant.
Yeah. I think I would be fine with just every time that there's a large change to the gameplay, physicalized cargo, crafting, there's, we could do things in small hot fixes, like a 0.1, 0.2, a 0.1, 0.3. But yeah, so honestly, they don't need to keep a regular schedule for me to be happy. Just as long as each patch is meaningful. Or has a meaningful change to bring. Yeah. Someone's asking me how we have so much light in the ironclad. Sunroof.
Do we have room to...
How do you turn these lights on?
Vehicle? Because New Babbage does have that ground station.
These lights.
Yes, we do.
Cool. I'm gonna go there first before we go delivering.
Okay, I will get out and go do that whilst you start delivering.
Is there... somebody says that there was a light switch in the PTU for the ironclad.
Yes, PTU ironclad is getting light updates so that everything is well lit. This is the ironclad assault, so the layout, the configuration, the lighting, things like that are going to be a bit different than the regular ironclad.
Even the lighting is different?
A little bit.
That's interesting.
Right now it's
right. Okay, that's interesting. So probably Hunter, because it's the ironclad assault, and I guess the lighting is different in the assault than the regular version. You'd also like to hunt bugs and bigger animals. Can you imagine a huge spider in game?
Nope.
They need arachnophobia.
Yeah, like Monster Hunter, where it's just
hey, Gayuza. Not my birthday. How are you doing? Good morning.
There was one that just had cat heads.
Hey, Namrock. 07s.
Floating cat heads, and every time they made a call, they would just meow at you.
A bit less red. Those lights are on by default in the PTU. So I'm wondering if in the regular ironclad the lighting is the same, but it's not working as intended. So the ironclad assault for some reason has the lighting working, but the regular one doesn't.
Even in the assault, the light's not technically working correctly yet. I think these are the emergency lights.
I kind of like the lighting. It would be nice if there was proper lighting so I can see the colors properly. Like, I'm pretty sure that's processed food, but it skews the colors of the boxes. Namrock, how are you doing? You have them both and yours are both almost dark. Have you downloaded the PTU? You can enjoy your ironclads with much light. I don't, maybe, if you open and close this, does it turn the lights on? Is there a way to turn on the emergency lighting from the cockpit?
Not that works.
We have been shot at, so maybe that's why the lights are on.
Yeah.
The emergency lighting is on because we've been shot at. Go get shot at and let me know. That could be.
All right, I'm off. Go ahead.
Well, you see, there's a problem with your logic. If you're going to bring the thing on here, right, and I leave to go to my hangar, how are you going to bring the thing to my hangar?
My logic was that you pick me up after you've loaded. and I get out of work.
Ah. Well, everyone has left the ship, so I guess it's just going to be me.
You got this. You know what goes there.
Oh yeah. I just might
see
take
medical
a bit.
I can.
If I call a hangar, you should be able to go to the hangar.
I can spawn my Ursa medevac.
I got one also.
Okay. Your clad just hates you.
The Ursa medic.
I think you should just shoot your ship with another ship and see if the emergency lights turn on. Just enough to trigger the emergency lights. Or just have party members that don't accept the mission and go deliver cargo, and the station will do it for you.
Yeah, they're happy to.
I
seemed entirely too pleased for them.
I think the PTU is still wave 1. I'm not sure. Waking up slowly. How are you? I'm doing well. It's almost my bedtime. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Thing is so tall.
New course smell.
Yeah. That was rude. How do I sit in the passenger seat? There it goes.
I had to walk forward and then look back.
Do I get turret access?
You gonna let us out?
Lighting costs extra. Okay. Only for VIP Drake customers.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon systems are locked while armistice zone. I don't know why that just popped up.
Oh, because I opened the exterior door. Okay, brakes work.
There's an Atlas out there.
I saw that when we were pulling in. Looks like a Geo. It is a Geo. Like this, but
set my spawn.
That's a good call.
Hey, if you guys are on Discord, go to the clips channel and watch Rat Jack's last clip. Yeah, it's toast. He created a new redeem that is actually quite hilarious. Hey Necro, not that one. Oh, you've read the website? It's true though. Hey Banshee07, how you doing? The Atlas has had a bad day. I think so. But it's okay. If it caught fire, we can put it out. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna lay down though. Refill my food. And my hydration.
I was hoping there was a... Doesn't look like there's a lights and sirens. We don't have cherries on this thing? What the what?
Music was getting too loud. The music got louder as I laid down.
Uh-oh, saxophones.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, this one doesn't even have flashers on it.
You don't have anything in your storage.
No, this is a maiden voyage for this. Put put all my Lux and food in there, though.
You need to get me one of those glow sticks. I need a purple one.
I was gonna bring one for everybody, and I forgot to.
That's okay.
I neglected it. I'm a terrible host.
You're good.
There we go.
Guys, get your tickets in the giveaway. Get all your points.
Add yourself in. I know. I redeemed 117 at one point.
Exclamation rewards and chat, and don't forget the Discord daily code word. Also, don't forget the 100 point channel point redeem and the 2000 point channel point redeem.
That's what it was. Casual 158 tickets.
How many tickets do we have?
A Brazilian.
Potentially. Let me take a little look. Refresh this. Oh, only 80,000.
Oh yeah.
Metaphysical only has one ticket.
Winner.
Metaphysical is only going to get one ticket. Putting all their luck with one ticket. There's a few of you with only one ticket.
You could have one ticket. I get 79,999. Guess who's winning?
Me, I'm keeping it.
That's right.
Get all your tickets. Don't forget to follow the channel.
Did we know that there is a weapon rack on the Atlas Geo?
That's interesting.
Well, that's cool. I have two Atlas Geos. Hold up. Let me go get one that works.
Do you think they'll leave footprints in longer for persistence if we're tracking somebody in the snow?
That'd be cool. Suggestion. That is one I'll definitely follow. I will +1 that right now.
Streamer privilege. Just keeping the ships. Somehow I raided into you as I get to my computer this morning. Were you lurking in Granny Q's stream? Because she raided right at the beginning of stream. It was as I started. You were? Yeah, that's why. I kind of figured that's who I've been. Yeah, I think that's why. Uwe, how are you doing? It is almost time to raid out myself. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. No, you're good.
You're golden.
You're fine.
I'll stay on with you. We'll let this man sleep. He's gonna be raiding all day or running important business all day long.
Monday's kind of a crazy day for me because I stream Sunday night into Monday. I stream Monday afternoon, and then I stream Monday night into Tuesday. I try to get my streams in. I get 3 days off of work, and I'm working 12-hour shifts on the other 4 days. So this is my new schedule. Although my schedule might change, guys, in a couple of weeks, potentially. If it does change, I'll still be working nights. It just changes my days off.
So instead of back end nights, you'd go to like a front end nights.
Yeah, I'd be working Sunday to Wednesday instead of Wednesday to Saturday, which means I would have my Friday, Saturday night off. That was my schedule when I first started working there, and then they gave me a promotion with a nice raise, but then they were like, welcome to back half, and now you work Friday and Saturday night. And I was like, okay. However, I might be going back to front half nights.
Oh.
Am I the only one here that has heard of Battlefield Friends? What popped in my head was Neebs doing promotion. If you have not seen that series on YouTube, definitely watch it.
Hey, always roses. Have a good night. You were about to say you're going to tune out? I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. Make sure to get all your tickets in.
I was gonna bring out that
Atlas,
but Hanger said no. Hanger said we're not open the doors.
I don't think I have one. I'm pretty sure I only had 3 things available, and none of them were Atlases.
I have Atlases.
Uwe, it'll probably be
And my tractor. That actually
around 5 o'clock Pacific. 5 p.m. Pacific. That's probably when I'll draw the names. It is today. I mean, unless you want me to postpone it. Guys, Uwe says I should postpone the giveaway. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, put it off another month or two.
Yeah. We'll just wait another month or so. You guys say I procrastinate. Well. now we're gonna procrastinate.
That's what you think.
All giveaways postponed until Uwe says so.
Put the pro and procrastinate. Okay.
The procrastination was accidental before. now it's designed. Going to be very intentional with my procrastination. I've been thinking, and I'm going to try to work on something. I have a 3090 in my game PC, and I have a 5070 in my stream PC. So I have powerful enough video cards to do what I think I want to do. But I want to create something so that, and I'm not exactly sure how to do it just yet, but I want to create something because I can track who's my viewers are, and then I can track when I get rated and who those viewers are. And then I want to create a game where we battle, where it's my viewers versus their viewers. So if they come in with 20 viewers, we're going to demolish them. But if they come in with, twice as number, then we'll get demolished. But I think that would be fun. And then maybe, one person will end up being like the ultimate one left, and then they can spin my prize wheel. Hey, Stranix. Thank you for subscribing. 15 months. I appreciate you. Everybody, here is another 1,000 NetBot donuts. Happy Monday, Stranix. How have you been? I am glad if I stream late enough, I catch some of you guys. And Mondays I can, because I don't work tonight, and I don't work Tuesday night. But when I stream on Tuesday night into Wednesday, that's more a shorter stream because I do work Wednesday night, so I definitely have to get to sleep on time. But I think that would be fun, and it would be another way. I would just add a spin wheel to this scene because I don't have one on this scene. I always use my chatting scenes for the spin wheels, but I would just make a new wheel because, like I said, my buddy Jeefbird made that wheel now that hooks in with StreamerBot, so it could be a wheel, and I could have a thin slice on there to backspace or something.
Uwe says, "Well, that's about the time I have. Got to load up the cooler for the day.
Uwe.
Stay hydrated. Stay safe."
It might be controversial, but a way you could do it is it starts out as your tiny sliver starts out at 1%. Every time the wheel is spun, it gains 0.1%. So it'll be 1.01, 1.02, or you can do 0.1 to where you have to basically spin that wheel 10 times before it goes up 0.1 percentage. And as more and more wheel spins occur, you're going to reach a point where you have to backspace.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
Add a spicy twist to it.
If there's inflation on my posture check, then I suppose it's only fair there's inflation on that. Maybe.
Or you can do it in reverse where it slowly decreases, like it's a 50% chance and 40, 30 tip.
Gets less and less and less. I wonder if I could randomize the chances of the awards. I haven't looked at the wheel all the way yet, but or very much, but I do know that it ties in with StreamerBot. So I'll be able to, and StreamerBot controls my lights, my OBS, my scenes, my sounds. My StreamerBot controls my stream, or has the ability to control everything. So that wheel could technically also control everything, you know, that I assign it control of. Inflation on everything but wages, that seems to be life. I've caught a few streams while I was traveling that I can't posture check you. Nobody wants to posture check me.
I opened and then immediately closed my mouth on that discussion about inflation.
Tadara 07's greeting, love salvage. I love salvage. We've been running I'm in an Ursa right now. Typically I do a lot of salvage, but we've been running cargo, trying to gain rep for the blueprints. I'm just trying to get blueprints. You know, by the time I get all the blueprints I want, they're probably going to reset it again. Although they did a reset again, but didn't reset the blueprints. So I think, that was intentional because they want people testing crafting. It's new. So it is possible that they can do a reset and not reset the blueprints, or not reset your rep. The only thing I was upset last patch was my rep. It's because we didn't have blueprints.
There he is. Ooh.
I was chasing around there for a little bit.
Just out spinning out, doing donuts on the open ice.
Oh god, why are you facing up?
Why?
Oh boy. On my screen.
I'm gonna get out over here.
Okay.
We're on board. We're on board.
Yeah.
Closing the front ramp now.
Okay.
Maybe turn the engines off. Seems a little hoppy.
Yeah, the ramp's down. I think that's preventing us from going backwards.
Hold on. Okay, it's up.
Okay. Yeah, that was it.
It must have been stuck on something.
Yeah.
That's too funny. Gritting, how are you doing? And Gritting, when are you streaming next? Channel 3 Gaming, when are you streaming next?
7 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Got a point on it.
This is, Verge, this is Star Citizen.
We'll deliver this stuff to Goldenrod, and then that's me for the day. I gotta go to sleep too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some shenanigans. I want to get a new mask and helmet today, which means I need to go to Ruckbreaker because they have the ones I want. Or I need to go to find somebody selling them, which I don't mind doing that.
Yeah. We have a medical vehicle, the Ursa, and we have a medical Pisces, medical Terrapin, and we have the Cutlass Red.
Yeah.
What about a medical bike?
The triage medical bike would be cool.
What if there was like there could be a little bed on the back if you're just trying to swoop in and pick somebody up and then get out of there really quickly.
Yeah, like a fold out. Yeah, Drake with a fold out stretcher.
Could almost be underneath it. Well, maybe not underneath it.
I'm picturing like a snowmobile with
yeah,
with like a stretcher on the back, raised a little bit so it's not, so they're not just getting
right
by the jet engine. But
the Apollo Medivac is your favorite. I like the Apollos, both of them. There's the Triage and the Medivac. I was looking forward to those ships. I do have one on my main account. I still need to move ships from my main account over to Dadbod one of these nights. Maybe that's what we'll do all stream. Move.
Discord stream nights.
Yeah. Oh, I am July 5th. I am working that Sunday, so I won't be streaming that night. Just letting you guys know now.
July 4th.
I have the 4th off, but
you lucky.
Wow. The guy who normally works on the 5th wants the 5th off. He wants the 4th and the 5th off. So yeah, but it's fine. I don't drink. I don't do any like party or anything anyway. But we'll have like a barbecue and whatever on the 4th, and we'll watch the fireworks. But I don't have any plans on the 5th.
I would say I'm gonna collect my time and a half while I can.
Yeah, I'm still hourly for now, so I might as well get the overtime while I can.
See, Sunday, July 5th, we're finishing up our second D&D campaign, and we're
nice.
going to the third one. And I think we'll start streaming them after the third one, because I think we've got a pretty good group now.
The Apollo ramp entrance screams, "I got nerfed to not fit vehicles."
No reversey.
Well, you think it does it's a wide ramp though, right? Like you do want it to be wide. If you're trying to quickly, say if you have somebody on a gurney or you're tractoring somebody, I don't know, I feel like you definitely want it to have a wide ramp. It doesn't necessarily need to be very tall though. Most people you bring in are probably going to be sideways.
There you go.
Is your armor always frosted?
It is while we're in here.
You just dropped your...
Yeah, I did intentionally. I didn't figure you want a yellow one. There we go. Now you're easy to see. I'll snag some more today while I'm out.
Oh great, I'm stuck in a weird spot where I'm too close to microtech, but it's telling me to port to microtech.
Oh, I guess my armor is all frosted too. It's really cold in your ship.
It really is. Minus 15C. Aim at the center of the planet. There will be a circular microtech beacon at the center of the planet.
Is there a reason why you freeze everybody out?
I was too close to the planet to quantum to the planet.
Right. Hey, take 007s. How are you doing?
Other stations to pop up.
Makes sense.
Being able to deploy a NERSA from the Apollo would be awesome. Life support bug? Yeah, there's no oxygen. I think that would be awesome. But you have a Cutlass Red. I think a Cyclone will fit in the back of the Cutlass Red. It's not a medical vehicle.
No.
But if you get the Cyclone that has cargo in the back, you could throw a body back there. You could go pick somebody up and bring them back to the Cutlass Red. Although I think if you're in the Cyclone, I think we tested this. And you can't get in or out of the Cyclone once you're, like, you have to drive it up and then you're stuck in it. Hey, Take Zero. Overtime for the Odin hype? Should I just start saving now? It'll be available in November. You can save money and throw them in the back of the UTV. Does the UTV have enough space for a body? That's that truck thing, right? I guess you could probably put a body back there.
The MUTV, I think. MPU. That one has areas in it that you can troop transfer.
You can't buy the UTV in game. I think you can buy the UTV on their website.
Yeah, it's like 35 or 40.
I think it still comes with LTI, doesn't it? I think it does.
Alright, I went a little bit further out, so if they decide to shoot at us or say you're trespassing, I can just divert course.
Goldenrod should be fine. They're friendly.
Why is it not working?
This should be goldenrod.
Okay.
Their website's not working.
I don't have a trespassing marker yet.
We're 23 kilometers out.
Okay.
Can you not search? Okay, no, this one only comes with 6-month insurance, but you can, yeah, you can still buy it. 6-month insurance. Yeah, you can fit a body back there. It'll fit back there.
If not, somebody sit in the passenger seat, and I think they can pull out. No, certain spots should be able to pull out the tractor beam.
Right.
You can just hold them with the tractor beam and go home.
Why is that button not working? Oh well.
Rock DS needs a tractor beam attachment. Medical Rock DS.
Reload the page. It was a. I just loaded into it. It's the cutest small vehicle. I do like it. Just squish them in. If they're unconscious, they don't know. You can just fold them up and throw them back there.
There you go.
That's funny. Who was that? Somebody super chair. Who's PG Monroe? Is he streaming Star Citizen? This game is really pretty. I kind of want to move to 4K. But, I mean, I have a 4K monitor over there, and I do play Star Citizen 4K on my stream PC. But there's no real point in playing at 4K to stream just to downsize it to 1080p or 1440.
We're gonna have to hijack there.
Is the upscaling to where you play it at 1440p, so you still get the performance, but if you upscale it to 4K, that's the way I play right now on my 4K display. It's technically 1440p, but it's upscaled and it's beautiful.
That's what DLSS is, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a good one for bunker missions too, where you can drag one SC with you. That's pretty good. Get behind the box so I don't fall out.
There you go.
See the hangar opening.
Stand out here and get some of this cool air.
Yeah. When you look at like the detail they've added with these stickers that are just worn out. That's interesting. Cargo grid certified.
A little more. There you go.
Which ones are we bringing here?
He'll have to pull out the manifest.
I'm not tired. You're tired.
What was that noise?
Be trying to not yawn.
Here we go, just barely.
All right.
All right.
You call it, we haul it.
The first thing is 5 SU of aluminum.
Aluminiums, that's ice. This is chlorundum. This is titanium. There it is.
Pat yourself in chat.
Here's a little one. Here's a bigger one.
Nom nom nom.
I will cargo grid.
Next one is stems. For it.
Stems.
Stems.
Get all your dad bod donuts.
Delicious. I went and had donuts the other day.
Take a chair in the back and have a friend sit there with a super heavy and drive them around like a high-speed turret.
I heard Super Heavy's not getting EVA 6.
You just fall back to the planet, the nearest planet, whichever planet's nearest. I suppose that would make sense.
More stems, 6 more stems.
2 more stems.
There has to be pros and cons to everything.
6 pressurized, wait, not pressurized, processed food.
Okay. 6 processed food.
Got it.
Processed food. There's 2 there, coming at you hot. 4 more. On the way down.
Got it.
4 carbon.
4 carbon. Coming at you.
Hey, Dozer, how's it going?
Okay.
After work on the super heavy setup, looks good. I'm working 12 hours, Dozer. I'm working 12-hour days now.
4 down.
I still get my 3 days off though, so I'm only working 4 12s.
Let me get that back. I gave you the wrong thing.
Super, okay. Super heavy does not have EBA, but a Dragonfly has a rear gunner seat. Well, most bikes don't have 2 seats, so it's nice to have a bike that does have 2 seats. And the Dragonfly Black is slower. It's a lot slower than the Nox or some of the other bikes. That's why there's pros and cons to everything.
Four and 6 and 7. Okay. After tungsten.
5 quartz.
5 quartz.
I'm not even sure I'm really helping. I feel like I'm helping.
You doing?
Okay, I may not be helping, but I'm participating.
After quartz.
9.
You're talking 9 titanium.
You just got off a 12-hour shift yourself. I know you work a lot, sir.
There's a 4.
Oh, that's okay. That works.
There's 9. I don't miss
Friday,
those.
Saturday day shifts and Sunday, Monday night shift. Okay, that's worse.
4 corundum.
4 corundum.
At least all my shifts are on night shift. How do you ever sleep?
Gotcha.
5 aluminum, and that should be the last.
5
Aluminum.
Aluminums. That's 2.
Or some may say that
The other advantage of the Dragonfly is it's by Drake. I agree, that is an advantage.
I don't have a 1 SCU box for it, so...
You know what we need? Is we need a Dragonfly Black that has a paint scheme of the origin chip so we can give it to Mard Bliss. That's what we need.
I have imprinted on your Ursa.
Ew.
I have also imprinted on your Ursa.
I am getting new seat covers immediately.
A little bit of damage. Do you think they've already added parts of Maelstrom into the game?
You know, when you fracture a ship, I think that's kind of like the introduction to it.
They could slowly introduce, well, Maelstrom is, I think, a completely different system. Like the system we have right now is everything breaks the same all the time.
Yeah.
Maelstrom's going to be a little more randomized. I'm hoping that we're able, like with mining, you know, you fracture a rock, you might have to fracture it again. I'm kind of hoping Salvage gets something similar.
Yeah.
Like if you fracture an Idris, there should be chunks that are still just massive. And then you have to fracture it again in order to break it down small enough maybe for your moth friend over there to go absorb some of it without losing a lot of it.
That was a record of full 9 accepted and full 9 submitted.
The downside of the Dragonfly is it's not the yellow jacket I CC'd a long time ago. Okay. But if you have the yellow jacket, you can melt it and buy it back. And you will end up with the yellow jacket again.
We want to throw it.
Unless it's a referral.
Pull out, I'll throw it. That way it doesn't stick.
Then you can't do that. Sleep is a luxury, and that's not why you drink 8 cups of coffee a day.
Wild wonders of my.
I think I had.
Definitely out in the wild.
I think I had probably 6 shots of espresso today at some point. I woke up way early. I normally wake up around 1. I woke up at like 11. And then I was just awake. And then I had.
Have you tried inverting your ship in atmosphere?
Yeah, it has its own gravity.
Yeah, we won't fall out.
Well, I mean,
we can
hold itself inverted.
Yes. Hold it.
Maybe. We haven't tried that. True, but that would mean sacrificing your very cheap BMM. Okay, yeah, don't do that.
As long as G-Lock's on, it should be fine.
I have a BMM to give away whenever they release it. I also have a 600i to give away as soon as they rework it. I'm just waiting. Tell CIG to hurry up.
I like the 600i.
I'm not. We all know.
I should say.
I don't hate the 890. I just don't like it. I just don't see the point in the 890 and the fact that it's so expensive. And I just need to get rid of mine. I do like the 600, but I like the 400i even more.
See, I don't like the outline. I don't like the shape of the 400i. It's a little too boat. It's a little too yacht.
A little too yacht.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I can see that, but the function of it is I do like that it has a spot for a bike. It is small enough you could solo it. What's the crew requirements of the 400i? I don't think it's that many.
Inverted. All right. Whee! Stuff's falling. Yep. Actually, this is working fine. Out of the sunroof. That's nauseating. A little.
Whoa. Whoa. Some of the boxes. Whoa, calm down.
Yeah.
Okay, let me stop so it's not.
Yeah. We don't want to crack.
Sorry for the motion sick peoples.
We live in the Matrix, guys. This is actually, we're dropping off processed foods to villagers in need.
Red Cross.
Yeah, it's a delivery for the caps down there.
Yeah. All right, enjoy that titanium at 400 feet.
Coming at you at like.
More 4SC.
Wait, what is that?
The left side. Yeah.
What is that?
Tungsten.
No. There was a tower down there. Was that the Geo?
I saw somebody's Atlas Geo. It may have been mine. It was showing up.
Did you throw your Atlas Geo out?
No, it never let me call it. Or I mean, it let me call it. It just didn't let me leave with it.
You're talking about? Oh, that's a turret.
Oh, it's a turret. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the turrets. That's one of the defense.
Are you able to disable them?
I mean, you can target them, but I'm not gonna try.
Yeah, let's not. 400i is the ugliest of the Origin ships. I do like the 325. I do like the 325A. I guess, but one of the reasons why I like the 325A is because that was the very first ship that I ever pledged for. So my main account will always have that one. Can someone try the roof ladder? That's hit or miss if that works or not.
It only works when you're landed, like when you are set down.
Oh, okay. So it's not going to work in flight?
Yeah, not even if you're like hovering or out of atmo. You have to be feet on the ground.
It worked. It worked. And I just...
Really?
Yeah. And I'm sliding off the ship right now.
I'm gonna say, yeah, that's how interesting. The one time it decides it wants to work.
Your ship ate me.
She's hungry.
Well, I slowed down and so you should be. Oh, he's in there.
Look at those welds.
Oh, they even painted over so they don't rust.
Trying to get back over the railing. It won't. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
I see the green.
There we go. I'm coming back in. I'm coming back in. Maybe. There we go. Yep, coming back in. Maybe. There we go. Okay. We're in. We're in. Be happy that you could upgrade the 890 jump to the Polaris for $25. That's what is happening in November. As soon as the Polaris is available, I will be doing that. I think I already have a Polaris though. I'll have two Polarises. A Polari?
Polari? Polarum?
Yeah. Your cargo hold does not want to open for me. Hello?
Ads in 1 minute.
Maybe you can open it.
Look at all this mess.
Who's just throwing all this stuff all over the place?
Scraps everywhere.
Well, you know, if
I'm telling you, I'm after
backpack, it refills itself.
You know, I'm pretty sure the Ironclad probably has a pretty high entity limit. These will probably never get cleaned up.
Hopefully we will, if we can stay that safe and not have to worry about crashing for that long, I will be very pleased with the way this. I won't complain about the.
Oh.
How long do you have on your stream?
I don't know, how much time do you need? Hey, Doc.org.
Oh, I mean, we're done with these missions. That's why I was asking.
Oh no, yeah, no, we can.
He wanted.
Yeah, I can raid out.
Here, I just started.
Okay. Well, then I'll hand it off to you to get your hangar.
Okay.
All right, let's.
All right.
Doc.org 07s, how are you doing?
You don't have to worry about all that. I'll.
One day the 600i will be worth taking out again. As soon as they add exploration in game,
heading back to us.
A lot of ships are going to have a lot more function. The 600i being one of them. Even the Reclaimer. If they added deep space scanning and exploration, I would 100% hop into the Reclaimer to go find derelict ships that I can go salvage. The Star Citizen's way of telling the age of the ship. It's like rings on a tree. The more cruise bottles it has, the older it is. I agree with that. I like that. All right. They are getting ready to store
a Cutlass Red.
The Ironclad. I am going to... I set my spawn to that Ursa. We'll see what happens when I log back in later tonight. Or later today. We're going to hop over to Marbles. I didn't get any rep today, by the way. That's okay. Hopefully Scarecrow got his rep.
Yeah, where would you like to be? Where would you like
Dad's?
I don't think they know. I already left.
At least I'm good with that. I don't know if Dad...
Sounds good.
Dad, bud.
I already exited.
he said, I will be back.
I bought a Reclaimer. What a ship. I love the Reclaimer. It's...
I'll just have to
you can still use it. It's just a little more difficult to use. Guys, I did start programming this. So I have landing, lock, open and close, lock and unlock, open and close. I have flight ready, engines on and off. And so I have other buttons here. But I did also, that's another reason why I moved my seat a little bit closer. So this would be a little more in reach. This is a little more in reach.
Oh, you know what?
Anyway, let's do a random race this time. That one seems fun. We're in space. All right. I wonder if you were stationary, if you would have been okay. Possibly.
Dock for services, anyways.
Lonely? Hey, how you doing? 07s, welcome in. Guys, we are just out of ads. We have plenty of time. Go ahead and type exclamation play.
We've got you an experience now, so.
We've got 90 seconds.
I think I may have figured out the glitch with the Ironclad.
Which one's that?
So
which glitch?
Did you miss the Reclaimer emotes?
Exists.
Tech Zero, I can probably add them back in. I have 17 emote slots like still open. I'll have to, I can rearrange them. I think some of my emotes don't make sense for like the tier levels. Hey, Trait Plat 07s, how are you doing? Guys, giveaway is in probably about 12 hours. I will probably draw the name in about 12 hours from now. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to eat some food. And then I'm going to go to bed. And then I'm going to wake up. And I'm going to fix my monthly prize wheel. And then we're going to stream and draw 5 names. So here's how the giveaway works. I will draw 5 names. And then I have a prize wheel. And what we do is in reverse order. We're going to draw a prize for the names. So if your name was drawn last, you will spin the prize wheel first. And then we'll go in that order. So,
I'm out of your hang.
So we don't know what you're going to win. But we will know the first or who the prize winners are. And then this is why people say I like to procrastinate. Because sometimes it takes a minute. And sometimes I lose track of what I was saying. Sometimes I just talk a lot. I think, you know, if you're one of those people that just can go on a tangent and then just talk and talk and talk, you'll be a good streamer, because that's all we do is we just don't shut up and we just keep talking. And it bugs my kids because I will just keep talking about something and they get this like glazed look on their face because they're just tired of hearing me talk. But that's what makes a good streamer. Just keep talking. Just don't stop talking. Anyway. As Taxic, you're in first. Congratulations. I don't even see I see my name. So here's the deal. We're going to take whoever comes in first. Unless I come in first, and we're going to take whoever comes in last. If I come in last, we'll take whoever comes in first and fifth. And the first person to DNF will get 1,000 Dadbot donuts, which is an extra ticket into the giveaway. But Tech Zero, send me a Discord message about the Reclaimer emote so I don't forget. And I'll add those ones back in. Do I still have the F8C emote? How are you so fast? They're even faster than me. I can't even keep up. Well, who's that? It's a ghost marble. You guys better hurry up. He's got kind of a far lead. I don't think anyone's DNF'd yet, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does boosting work? Thank you, Take Zero. Kind of a long track. I can turn this off so you guys don't need to see that. I can't get everybody. Slow down.
Yeah.
I can't get everybody in. Yeah, there you go. Everyone can see where they're at. I need the person in the lead to slow down, and I need everybody in the back to speed up. Can't even tell where's the... There you go. Uh-oh, old guy Dooms. Oh, he's trying to catch up. I think boosting might work. I see people speeding up. Or maybe that's just part of the map. That might be just part of the map. It's almost, the track's almost over. .org.
I'm gonna drop in like an atom bomb right on.
Oh! Okay, well look, you DNF'd first as Taxic, so you get an extra Dead by Donuts.
No, it was another dude. That first portion.
Oh, really? Somebody already DNF'd? Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I do give everybody 1,000 Dead by Donuts anyway, just for being here, because I appreciate you guys.
I think it was Caribus.
It'll say.
Or
it's like .org. Old guy Doom. Hey .org. Nice job. Congratulations. Now, it is still possible that I come in last, potentially. And if I do, we'll take 5th, who is Scarecrow. Congratulations. Everybody behind me has to DNF. Which is possible.
Boost in the front.
And trade plat finished.
Exclamation point. Here's my cheat code. Put me in first place.
Yeah, right.
All other marbles.
If Sessions... Nope, Sessions made it. Nice job, guys. Hey, .org. Nice job. Congratulations. I had 2 people finish after me. Yeah. Chadara. Alright. Oh, Sevens. How are you doing? Hold on one second. Add points. Add. Yep, there we go. Okay, there's 1,000 Dead by Donuts for you. There's 1,000 Dead by Donuts for everybody. I appreciate you guys being here. Hey, Vox. Oh, Sevens. How are you doing? I was struggle busting there. Yeah, but you didn't DNF. You did finish the race. So that's something. Alright, .org. Let's see what you've won. Maybe we'll do a maybe we'll do 2 prize wheels. Are you done for the night? I am. I'm actually been streaming for 6 hours and I'm getting ready to read out. Hey Arch, 07s. How are you doing? Hey, Serio, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. .org, let's see what you've won. We'll do a raffle. We'll do a single winner raffle after this. And then the winner of that raffle will get Dad Bod Donuts and they'll spin the prize wheel. Star Citizen was okay. 5,000 Dad Bod Donuts for everybody. .org. You are so kind. Hey everybody. Here's 5,000 Dad Bod Donuts. Courtesy of .org. If you've received Dad Bod Donuts, please say thank you to .org. Alright. Let's do that button right there doesn't work. I gotta fix that one. This one? That one works. This winner is gonna spin the prize wheel. Good luck, everybody. So go ahead and @ yourself in chat. Hey, Rev. Oh, Sevens, Rev. How you doing? This is a raffle that a friend of mine, Moderate, helped me code. So you just @ yourself in chat, and it verifies your name with the name that you added. And then you can @ yourself multiple times. It removes any double entries. And then it uses the API. Actually, my other raffles and everything uses the API too. That way, it helps eliminate the bot chat, so I don't have to like do the add points and then the bot comes back and says this and this. It has cleaned up chat a lot, which is amazing. So I got to credit it to Moderate for that, because that was pretty nice.
Back into coding on StreamerBot. It was
yes.
I had a lot of fun with it.
Hey Necro. Hey, congratulations. You've got yourself an extra 1,000 Dadbot donuts, which is a ticket into the giveaway that is going to be drawn in about 12 hours, and you get to spin my prize wheel. All right, Necro, let's see what you've won. The giveaway, there's 5 ships we're giving away. Hey, Necro, I'm going to need your in-game name and your in-game email. This is the FS9 Stoneface. It's an FS9 that's got a blue skin on it. Yeah, so we do have 5 winners. So let's go over the giveaway for anybody that might be new. We do multiple giveaways every month. I try to do at least 4. We draw 4 names. This month we have 5. So we have 5 different winners. So you technically have 5 different chances of winning. We're giving away a Cutlass Black game package, a Salvation game package, a Starlight with LTI, a Pitbull with LTI, and then courtesy of CIG, we have the Gatak Tai Louis, the new ship carrier, that is an LTI game package that we're also giving away. So what we do is we draw 5 names, and then after the 5 names are drawn, then I have a prize wheel, another prize wheel. I have lots of prize wheels. And then the prize wheel, Tina Louise, is that what we're giving away? Yes. Yeah. Stream Elements is still a thing. They're still active. I've used Gleam.io for one giveaway, but it was a physical. We gave away a 3070 video card, so it was hardware, and so that was the only time I've ever used Gleam.io. Otherwise, all my giveaways are from using Stream Elements. Dude, right? Exclamation ticket space max will give you. It'll use all the points you have in order to kind of max out your tickets.
Texor0 says Gatak Tai Louis.
Tai Louis. You have 200 tickets out of 82,000. So here's the thing. People have won with a 1% chance. Hey, Texas Orny Toad 07s. I think most people. I mean, my giveaways go monthly, so it only goes for 1 month, and then I reset the points. So no one's using 6 months worth of points to enter this giveaway. All of my giveaways, I reset the points after the names are drawn. That way you continue earning points into the next giveaway. If I do more raffles after that, or if I won't have the next giveaway set up, but you will start earning points into the next giveaway as soon as I reset. I whispered you the deets. I see him. Thank you. Just like Penguin, who brought me to you. Penguin's awesome. Penguin's awesome. It's a good system. It is. It seems to work well. All right. Yes, we need to find somebody to raid out to. Hey, Pesta 07s. How are you doing? We'll go here.
What is our criteria this time?
I don't know.
Let's see.
They need to be streaming Star Citizen.
A certain someone has only 2 viewers currently.
That's okay. That is okay. I do need to put food in my mouth hole too.
Yes, food is important. Sustenance.
Yes.
Food is important. There's a lot of people streaming Star Citizen right now.
It is a Monday morning, huh?
How long is it going to take you to eat your food?
I will probably get on. I'll stick around for a while. I'll stick around. I'll do food later. Get on a little closer to when it's time for you to run it back.
Okay. Guys, stick around for the raid. You'll earn more Dad Bod Donuts in for the giveaway. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be back around 2 p.m. Pacific time to start my Monday stream. And then about 12 hours from now, around 5 p.m. Pacific time, we'll draw the names. And on Mondays, I only stream until around 6 p.m. So it's not a super long stream, but then I'll be streaming again Monday night.
New follower. Thank you so much. We're happy
Thank you
you're
for
here.
the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Guys, also, if you haven't yet, there's a 100 point channel point redeem. You can redeem once per stream. Exclamation rewards. Discord daily code word. And there's a 2,000 channel point redeem that'll also give you extra Dad Bod Donuts in for the giveaway. You don't have much time left. You have one more exclamation rewards if you haven't done it already. If you did it at the beginning of stream, you can do it again because it resets after midnight my time. Not redeem, exclamation rewards. All right, everybody, you guys are amazing. Because we have 91 viewers, there is 10,000 Dad Bod Donuts. That is 10 tickets into this month's giveaway. Yeah, the redeems are all channel points. The redeems are all channel points. All right, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you. I'll see you in like 12 hours. Have a good night. I appreciate you guys.
Bye, everyone.
Good night.